Happy Crimson Tuesday! Lady Norman, Alley Cat. Yes, indeed. Stream. Stream. We're going to stream tonight. As we do almost every Tuesday night. For the past 6 years, I guess. And I did not, as usual, I did not acknowledge that anniversary in any way, shape, or form. I don't know. Zotaxcroft, hey, happy Tuesday to you as well. Tonight is going to be more stair quest. No, like the stairs I'm feeling pretty good about actually right now, which is this. This is not looking that bad. In fact, I think we might move on to something else in this piece soon. Yay! Yes, Evil Tentacle at Happy Crimson Tuesday says, hello, and ooh, you're on the road streaming from a hotel today. Yeah, I'm streaming from the hotel lobby. They're really delighted with that. Pengo Ray as well, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, this is what we're going to be working on today. Hey, Artist 2 Saga. Hey, oh yeah, speaking of, we have this to look forward to. Oh my goodness. This is going to be way later in the night, but aren't we all just looking forward to this part of the night where we're going to play the hidden prototype to Dragon Quest that Yuji Horii hid in Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Yeah, we have stats now. We're starting with stamina of 50, strength of 20, and defense of 20. I cannot wait to attempt this. I have no idea what to expect. Raggio, happy Crimson Tuesday. That's coming like way later, but yeah. Like I said, it's always nice to have something to look forward to in like the short term, also in the long term, right? We're gonna get down to that later. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Lady Norman says, at least it's not an alt hotel that chain where reception is on a top floor and everything in the lobby echoes up. Ooh. The reception is on the top floor. Why would they do that? I stayed at a hotel once where they had like it was in San Francisco, I think, for GDC, and it was a Yotel, and they have like a little robot thing that's supposed to help you, and I completely ignored it. I didn't want to have anything to do with it. But you didn't have to use it. They still had a front desk. Speaking of automation that we don't want to have anything to do with, well, first of all, let's go to this because this will take me to the other thing. Okay, here's the piece we're working on today. But speaking of automation that you might not want to have anything to do with, I saw this on Blue Sky. Silent Sudden Dreams, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Windows 11 has this thing that this was default on, of course. Typing insights. I saw this on Blue Sky, so you might want to check your Windows 11 for this in your settings. So yeah, Windows was using artificial intelligence to help you type. Thankfully, like even before I turned this off, none of these had any numbers on them, so it hadn't actually helped me at all. So yeah, if you don't want to have anything to do with this, yeah, probably just turn this off if you don't want it. It wasn't helping me at all, but I'm not going to give it the opportunity because I don't want it to. Now, there we go. Yeah, Raggio says, think how much better your computer would run without all this. Yeah, I don't care for it at all. But yeah. Of course, yeah, as I said, they defaulted on, so yeah. Check this, turn it off if you want to turn it off. If you want the help, by all means. It's just, I don't want it, so that's just me. Okay. First things first. There is a fun thing I wanted to show. I got another Google News alert for the Crimson Diamond. Hey, Whiskey Tango Foxstar, happy Crimson Tuesday. Once again, very glad that you use Linux. Yeah, I just had a friend start migrating to Linux. And I gotta just redo this hair clip because it's bothering me. Yeah, I just had a friend migrate to Linux. He's getting himself all set up, and my gosh, it's starting to look more and more like a thing that I might want to look into or something. I don't know. Anyway. Yes, there's a Google News alert that did come up again, and this one did look promising, and it was really cool to see this. I'm going to share this real quick. Way too many games. Giving this Bit Summit 2026 preview. Now, the Crimson Diamond is not at Bit Summit 2026. It's not being shown anywhere. But it's just really nice. Here's Oliver Shelding wrote this article. It's just really nice to have it even referred to in passing, which is what this does. So this preview talks about this game called How Was Your Day, which is a point-and-click adventure game. and it stars a young girl in New Zealand, and it seems like a pretty. Here's a picture of the game. But what's interesting is that it does here's the reference to Nancy Maple and the Crimson Diamond in regards to having more representation of female protagonists in games. They mention Dia, who is a woman of color in New Zealand, and also Nico Collard as playable in Broken Sword, to Nancy Maple in the Crimson Diamond, and I'm always overjoyed to see any mention. Ah, I see. R2 Saga says you can always dual boot and have both on your computer if you need to go back and forth. Yeah, I might look into that. Like now, yeah, I've had already. This might be my second friend that's kind of migrated over to Linux, so I do have people I can talk to about this. Maybe I'll look into this. Anyway, I just wanted to show that real quick. I just thought it was really cool. Way Too Many Games. Also, Oliver Shelding also did review the Crimson Diamond back last December, which was really nice. Let me see. I didn't even check if this was a good, a positive review or not. Let's just scroll on down to the bottom. Hey, okay. Oliver Shelding did really like the Crimson Diamond. Thank goodness. Okay, Silent Side and Dreams also says, yes, some Linux distros you can run right off a USB stick. Ooh. And Whiskey Tango Foxtrot recommends, might be best to look into it when you finish the Deadly Bluff, but before you start the Crimson Diamond 2. Don't want to be switching operating systems in the middle of a project. Very wise. Okay, yeah, so yeah, Oliver Shelding looks like they liked the Crimson Diamond, which was nice because they did link back to it in this more recent article about How Was Your Day, which is what they saw at Bit Summit. That was really nice. Beyond that, I don't really have anything to show you guys today. So you know what that means. That means we're going to dive right in to Double Dragon. Let's change that tag. And after we dive into Double Dragon, then we're going to get into doing some work. And around 11:30, 10:30? Why don't I know my own schedule? 10:30, do I have snack usually, or what? Anyway, whatever. At what feels like the appropriate time, I will transition from doing the pixel art that we're going to be doing tonight into Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Hey, Skull Smuggery, happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay, Pengo Ray says, thankfully there's much less need to dual boot nowadays. Hey, Vice Streifen Code. I apologize for the pronunciation of that. Hello, everyone. Thank God it's so hot in Germany right now. 2 a.m. can't sleep, so you can enjoy the stream. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hear there's a crazy heat wave going on, like, all over Europe. I think London recorded its hottest temperature ever, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, so I'm so sorry that you're having to deal with that. But, yeah, glad you could be here. Happy Crimson Tuesday. You're just in time. You're just in time for the Double Dragon portion of the night. Hey, Edmonditor, happy Crimson Tuesday. Hello again. Yes, hello again from the small world of game dev, where I heard of Matt Carney being discussed, and your name was brought up, and I asked you on Francisco's stream tonight, this afternoon, about that, and everyone all knows each other, which is really cool in the games industry. It does feel really small, doesn't it? Which is nice. Hey, Stacey DeGoria, happy Crimson Tuesday. You made it just in time for Double Dragon. There's nothing new that you're going to see if you've ever watched me play this, but I'm glad that you were looking forward to it, because I do every week. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot also says dual booting makes everything way more complicated. Windows does not like sharing a computer, especially now. Setting up multiple partitions does make installation a lot more difficult. I'm not a technical person, you guys know that, so maybe I'll just keep trying to flip those no AI please switches on the computer every chance I get. I don't got it in me to wrestle with all that stuff. Alright, let's get down to it. Let's turn down the crunchies a little bit. Let's get into Double Dragon. Let's move this over. Single Dragon mode. Oh, yeah, by the way, I did download Ghosts and Goblins. Okay, and I'll actually show you what the problem is with it. Because there is a problem with it. I do have it, but I'm being stymied by one thing. And I wonder if you guys could help me. If the chat brain trust could actually help me with this. Because, let me find it. Okay, this one. I'll just use this one. Okay, this. Right? Here's the problem with Ghosts and Goblins DOS, and I don't know how to work around it. Like, Burst Error worked around it, so I don't know how he did. Maybe he does have a joystick. But this game wants a joystick. It says joystick at center, then fire. I tried every key on the keyboard, and I cannot get past this. City Streets, happy Crimson Tuesday. Says, asked, hello, have you watched much of the Basement Brothers PC 8898 stuff? I have not. You know what? I totally forgot. I actually subscribed to their channel. Let me open that. Hold on. So I don't forget. Because I might watch them tonight then. Because I have to prep my VODs and stuff. Hold on. I did want to watch some stuff. Because I pretty much watched all of Dungeon Chill's stuff. I was gonna, and then I forgot. It's just not a good story. I've been rewatching Taskmaster Season 19. Which is my favorite season of Taskmaster. So I definitely have like bandwidth to watch this stuff. Fantastic. Okay, I've got it open on my screen, so I will hopefully remember it. TV Prime, happy Crimson Tuesday. And Fright Noise as well. Edmund Dieter says, sadly being a game dev does mean Windows. I have my laptop set to dual boot and, well, poor Linux. Okay, yeah, City Streets, yeah, you were reminded of, Dungeon Chill. So good, yeah, but yeah, Basement Brothers for sure I'm going to check out. But yeah, this I should probably ask Burst Error about how to get past the screen, because at this point I can't, because I do not own a joystick, and I haven't for many years. But anyway, I guess you guys can all breathe a sigh of relief, because that's not what we're going to be doing tonight. We're going to be playing Double Dragon, as usual. Hey, King Smoo, happy Crimson Tuesday. Says, hey, I really enjoyed the Crimson Diamond. Thanks for making it. Thanks for coming into Crimson Tuesday. If it's your first time here, I play this every week. I'm sorry, and I don't know why, but I do. And then after that, we're going to get into some work into my current game that I'm working on right now, which is called The Deadly Bluff, which is kind of a prequel-ish thing to the Crimson Diamond, here's what it kind of looks like, some of the screens. I mean, this is a work in progress, obviously, but you can see it's got gorgeous double wide pixels. So that's what we're working on today. And I will be working on a sequel for the Crimson Diamond after this. Probably next year. Oh, fantastic. First name here, fantastic. Okay. Wonderful to see you. Welcome, welcome. You were a big fan of old point and clicks growing up. Me too. And I really like the format, so I'm going to continue doing that. Into the foreseeable until I'm sick of it, right? Like, until I don't get sick of stuff fast, though, you know? Like, look at Double Dragon. I've been playing Double Dragon every week for like a while now, and I just don't get sick of it. I just really like it. Oh, wow, I just messed up the... Okay, there. Double Diamond, Crimson Double Diamond. That sounds just like a slot machine. Okay. So oh, that's really loud. Okay, wait, give me a second. That sounds loud to me. I don't know how it sounds to you guys. Oh, I've got my sound really up. I probably wasn't that bad for you guys. My sound was up. Okay. Yeah, my Google News alerts, they tend to be baseball news and gambling news and Crimson Desert news. But occasionally I do get like a real one. Oh. Yeah, when you start getting hit in this game, here I'm going to start giving Double Dragon DOS tips in case anyone wants to play this for some reason. Yeah, when you start getting hit, it's just better like not to just stand and take it. It's better to just get out of there, like get off of the horizontal line, just move up or down, and reposition yourself. Get that space so you can get your elbow out, because you do move faster than they do. And I'm a big fan of games where you move faster than the opponents. Because it just feels like, yeah, I mean, it just feels like you're more in control of the situation. Yeah. So don't, because I make the mistake every time of just standing in front of a Bobo for some reason and thinking I can just deal with it, and you never can. And also, you don't want to be surrounded either by these guys. Oh. And you don't want to do get into that headlock situation, because it locks you out from any other move, and you're super vulnerable if there's more than one character on the screen. Yeah. In case anyone wants to, I don't know, play this. You probably don't need to, because you watch me play it and you kind of get your fix of it, right? Gundaki, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Yeah, we're doing it again. No, this Abobo's so clever. Mm-hmm. You did also as well, so you see the girl, you put your time in. Did you finish it? You finished Double Dragon? DOS Double Dragon? Hey, got out of the mission with full credits. Yes. Yeah, I always try to time it so at least one of those guys gets hit with... I think once I got them to both get hit with the dynamite, and I was very happy, and I was proud, undeservedly so, because it was just a fluke. Yeah, you had it on Family 10 1000? You played it often? Yeah, did you finish it? Oh. I still want to play Ghosts and Goblins though, you guys, so I'm probably gonna, yeah, figure out how to do that. Oh. There's no fall damage though, I think we found in this game, so that's good. I like all these pipes and stuff. I like dithering. Hey, Patrick D. Ryle. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Ah. Saisi de Goy said, I want to say I finished it with my brother in 2-player mode, but I have memories of it being quite difficult. I also remember it being quite difficult when I was playing it with my sister. You might want to revisit it and conquer it. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could kick the box when you have the... I didn't know you could do that. That's fantastic. Right. You can kick the box when you're holding the bat. This game has mystery still, you know? Oh, good shot. I can't even... Nice. We're 5-2 into mission 3. Thank you so much for the follow. Admitted to only played it on NES. You found out it was on PC from the stream. Ah. Skepticon says, "Oh yeah, they really thought of everything in this game. They did. I don't know what the I was so shocked that I didn't look at what the animation, what the sprite was looking like. But was there a combination sprite of holding the bat and also kicking? Probably not, right? I don't know." Star Trek Craft asked, "What's your favorite movie show streaming app?" I watch a lot of BritBox, like a lot. I watch like Master Chef UK, and I also watch like a bunch of mystery shows, like Shetland and Vera and Miss Marple. Hey, thanks for the follow. Art Burklaus, wow, good evening. How you been? You just hit the box with the bat. Okay, yeah, that actually makes more sense. Let's give a shout out to Art Burklaus. Yeah, I think I mostly watch BritBox. Because they've got all my mystery stuff. Inspector Frost, Linley, Unforgotten, Hobbs and Shaw, Retrograde Tom, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, British Box. That is its full given name. Yes. Hey, Wilco Webb also Crimson Tuesday, and apparently you just joined a raid as a raid happened. You did. Yeah, our Burkless, what were you up to today? Good to see you, Retrograde Tom, as well. Wilco Webb, yeah, I did share your fan arts in this month's Gazette. And how are you doing, Retrograde Tom, as well? I saw you were playing something today. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't Thief. What was it? Something old. Of course it would be, but hope you're doing well. The British box. Yeah, all the good stuff's on there. Okay, Hitman. Yeah, that's the game it was recommended to me. I have some kind of a Hitman in my computer, but I don't know which one it is. But it was one that was recommended. I love this version. I don't know, Retrograde Tom, if you know this, but I play this every week, and I finish it every week. Okay. Our Brooklyn says, I've been working on pixel art for my in-game general story. Nice. Getting close to completion. Nice. Yeah, fantastic. This is my favorite. It is my favorite version of this game. I'm not saying, I think it's important that I'm not saying it's the best version, because I know it's not, but it's my favorite. Because look how silky smooth this is, and look how EGA it is. Okay, Hitman 1 and 2 are brutal insanity games, Retrograde Tom says, and I'm taking from the context that means something that means good. It's a positive, brutal insanity. Come on. Yeah, it's nostalgia. I think it's nostalgia skeptical, but I think it's more than that. Because, like I said, look how silky smooth this is. Right? Look how, like, you don't get dithered sprites hardly ever. And look at all this, look at his gorgeous dithered flesh. Name me another EGA action game with a dithered sprite. So what a beautiful thing. Okay, Retrograde Tom clarifies that Hitman 1 may no longer be playable by modern humans, but 2 is easier. I don't know if I consider myself a modern human, considering I live, like, in 1986, apparently, or 1987. Like, Karuizawa Yūkai Annai is from 1986. This game is from 1987. And my game is very inspired by... The Crimson Diamond is very inspired by a game from 1989, so... I don't know if that's considered modern. Maybe I'll be like a genius at it, because I didn't learn all like the modern gaming skills. I don't have any of those. Yes, focus on the checkerboard flesh of this punky guy with his arm. Like, I thought those were sweatbands, but they go from his wrist to his elbow, so I don't know what those are. I guess they're... I don't know what they are, because they're not in the box art. I guess they're like carpal tunnel sleeves or something. Hey. Gotta keep that bat too. The bat is key, as you all know. Okay. Archie Saga says, Old Hitman is more likely like they haven't really dialed in the difficulty. It got it perfect in the fourth game, Blood Money. How many Hitmen are there? Ghost Girl Blues Happy Crimson continues. It says the 80s are an ancient time in gaming. Yeah, I like that time in gaming. Yes, oh, that's a good point, Wilco Webb. Johnny Castaway. Doesn't Johnny Castaway have the same dithered, gorgeous flesh as Billy/Jimmy Lee? Patrick D. Rahal, an 86er. Mug Monster says modern gaming skills easier to acquire than retro ones. I think you might be right there, Mug Monster, because after I watch a lot of you retro streamers, you guys are A, super patient, B, super willing to accept stuff that doesn't make any sense. 3 or C, I don't remember if I started with letters or numbers. Just super persistent. So maybe those are not skills that are cultivated in modern gaming these days. There have been a lot of Hitmen? Okay. A lot more Hitmen than I would think. Like, well, at least there's 4. Are there like 8 or something? I don't know. Huh. Yes, Kisai Tenchi. Yeah, I remember Johnny Castaway, the screensaver. I didn't have it. But doesn't someone use that? Doesn't Ghoul Babe uses that as like a break time thing that she has? It's not a game. Because this is a game, clearly. Just a Jeffy Hyper Crimson Tuesday. Yes, the word ancient in this context hurts your feelings. It's not ancient. Ancient is like ancient Greece and ancient Rome. Okay? That's what I consider ancient. Those are actually called those things. Yeah, I don't know if she does recently Ghoul Babe with the Johnny Castaway screensaver. Yes, it's Dynamics, right? Dynamics. It is. I I've played and finished both Rise of the Dragon and Heart of China on stream. But those are the oh no. I had to scratch my nose. Oh, even better. Come on, Bobo. No, come back over. No. I didn't actually play any of the other Dynamics games. I never played Willy Beamish, really. Whatever else they made. Okay. In fact, I don't even know. Oh my goodness me. Lopar of all people. Wow, this one. I don't know exactly what I'll play after Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. I kind of want to do Hokkaido Rensa Sasujin though. I do think the Lopars are the ones that are getting the smartest. But I don't know if I should take a break from the Japanese language learning thing to play something else and then go to Hokkaido Rensa Sasujin, or what? Skepticon, I don't understand a lot of modern gaming's appeal, especially survival and simulation gameplay, which just feels like doing boring real-life work inside a video game. I'm not a super modern gamer myself, but I will. The thing is I like the modern games that just look like old games. That's what I play. So I haven't been playing anything recently right now, but the last game I was playing was Caves of Cud, which does not look like modern, right? It looks like an old game. So yeah, that's kind of how I get away with playing a modern game, is if it's a modern game that kind of has its heart in like older stuff and looks older. Retrograde Tom vouches for Willy Beamish. But that Patrick D. Ryle says Willy Beamish gave an existential crisis. You played it when you turned 10. It was filled with a profound feeling of how you'd never be younger than 10 again. Spanish adventure games, Edmund Titor says. In Spanish? I gotta concentrate on one language at a time. Oh, Space Quest 5. Okay, we'll go up. I didn't realize that Space Quest 5 was published or developed by Dynamics? Huh. I can only say of Rise of the Dragon and Heart of China, they both have like some of the worst arcade sequences I've ever played. But they were hilarious. And they do give you the option to skip those arcade sequences, but of course they did not. Why is my nose itchy? Yeah, Lady Norman, so you're gonna recommend stories from I've been playing retro, and although I did say I would play modern games, I'm kind of gonna play modern EGA games, there are a few. Not that many, but there are a few. Okay, one of the two guys was at Dynamics at the time. Got developed. I didn't realize that. Mark Crow moved over to Dynamics for Space Quest 5. I did not know that. How did I not know that? But who knows? I don't know how much. I don't know how much JRPG is gonna be in Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Maybe I'll be playing it for more weeks than that. But Archie Saga keeps saying, "Oh, come now." There we go. Archie Saga keeps saying that. Why am I running out of time? Did I not pause it when I pushed the pause button? Oops. That's not good. Yeah, who knows how long that JRPG section of Karuizawa Yūkai Annai lasts. But I feel like we might finish it tonight, so I gotta pick something else. He also started Earth Siege. I'm gonna run out of time. What happens when you run out of time? Nothing? Okay, I died. Yeah, okay. Fair. Fair. I don't know why there's a time limit in this game. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. I thought I was on track to having a really good run tonight. It's just not going to be that, is it? Okay. Mission 4. Wow. Yes, Edmund Detour. Those have been mentioned to me. The Kojima Venture Snatcher and Police Knots, right? I do want to play them. I don't know if I'll play them on stream, though, because I know that they've been super played already on stream. But I don't know, you know what, if I don't play them on stream, am I going to actually make time for them myself? I don't know. So I won't say never. I won't say never. But I kind of like the fact that Karuizawa Yūkai Annai is just kind of obscure, and you don't see many people playing it, which is why I picked it. Archie Saga says, there's also a Snatcher SD. Which has cute chibi version of the Snatcher characters. Now I want the original. I like playing original stuff. So whatever Snatcher versions are, I'd want to play like the one, because actually Yuji Horii third and final mystery game, Hokkaido Rensa Satsujin, it had actually a remake, a fairly modern remake. I think it was for DS or something. But I want to play the original with the cute, adorable graphics, like the PC MSX graphics is what I want to play. Did I just say never? Twice did I say it? Labyrinth on C64, not Japanese, I'm curious about. I think, is it a mystery game? So, I don't know what I'll play next. I should probably figure that out. But I kind of feel like it probably will be Hokkaido Rensa Satsujin. Just cause I want to play them. I really enjoy these games. Even though I do think I played them out of order. Gosh. Wow. Beat me at my own game. Oh my gosh, for real. This is embarrassing. I'm embarrassed by this. This is humiliating. Woo. Yes. Yeah. Snatcher on PC 88, MSX2. There's an MSX2. I don't know anything. Police Knots was on PC 98. Yeah. Maybe I will stream them, because yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'll make time for them otherwise. That is, you know what? That is an interesting sky. I don't really know what to make of that. Do you think it's forest fires? Okay. There's another one of these green ladies, I think. No, there's a Williams. Gosh. Just sunset? It's a beautiful sunset. So we have even time passing in this game. Wow. Yes. Okay, most played version of Police Knots is PS1 version. Now I want to play the most beautifully pixel arty version of it. And why is that one the most played one, Archie Saga? My nose is itchy. Wow, right in the face. That's a nice little pause. I should have screen capped that. Wow, I'm getting my butt beaten in. Okay. And my nose is itchy, for goodness sake. Okay. Archie Saga says because the PC98 emulation back then was really poor, that was the only way people in the West could have played it without importing a whole PC98 computer. Okay. But nowadays, can I play in my hair? There's a like a part of my hair that is touching my neck and it's annoying me, so give me a second. But nowadays, yeah, like so when if and when I do play Policenauts, whether on stream or on my own, which one should I play if I want to play like a genuinely retro looking thing? Okay, Beta Human says best version of Policenauts is PC98. Can help you get it working entirely. Okay. Okay. Well, I do have this emulator that I've been using on Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, and I think it handles MSX, PC88, and PC98. Kisai Tenchi says PC98 has a massive pain in the ass to play. I think I actually did load it up. No, I did load a ROM on my Ambernick thingy. Okay. Oh no, there are shooting segments, Ghost Girl Blues. Oh no. No. That's that is tempering my enthusiasm somewhat. Because yeah, I can't. Hey Maru and happy Crimson Tuesday. It says Anne told me it's very involved to get the PC98 stuff working. She encouraged everybody to try it. Man oh man. So it's not just a matter of just loading up that emulator that she gave me. This is one of my worst showings coming into Mission 4. Mission 5, I mean. Okay. Archie Saga says, I believe the shooting segments actually has adjusting difficulty. If you played really poorly, the game will make it easier. I think someone would have to confirm. I see. Like the biggest stumbling block, Kisai Tenchi says, is that the PC80 is basically a PC with dedicated font and music hardware. I can say that I currently have Hokkaido Rensu Sasajin on my computer, and I did test it, and it does. Why? I have these claw things, right? These things that are supposed to keep your hair up, and I don't know why, I suck at applying them to my own head. That's why if you run PC88, with DOS, a lot of things have fonts in the wrong place. Ugh. Yeah. For goodness sake. For Pete's sake. Maroon has not tried to play PC98 software. Can you imagine similar to trying to play Amiga stuff, where you have to understand the computer before you easily load the games. Ugh. I thought someone smart would have made this easier by now. I suppose I could play just like a ROM of it or something, you know. Double checking to have PC98 style. Because it's difficult. This is perfectly optimized. Okay. Beta Human says, getting Policenauts working is not super hard. There are instructions and the trick is following them exactly. And substituting one file, which had disappeared for many years, but you found a suitable version. Okay. The more of the technical stuff, the more discouraging I find it. Hey. Oh my god, my nose! And the PS1 is plug and play, but what does the PS1 version look like? I mean, is it just like aesthetically looks the same? Bang. What? How did that miss you? Okay. PC 98 stuff is like getting DOSBox to work, but not being able to read the manual. My experience with DOSBox has been pretty straightforward, but I haven't tried to do anything challenging. Okay, pretty similar, just higher resolution. But is like, is it pixel graphic? Oh, is it pixel graphics, or what? What's going on? I gotta take a look. I'll do some research. Because even if we finish Karuizawa Yūkai Annai tonight, I won't be starting anything new. Because I don't have anything prepped. Gosh darn it. Come on. Because this Karuizawa Yūkai Annai was easy to get going. Because I just needed to have the file and run the emulator, you know? So that was fine. But if you're saying it's harder than that, then I don't know. Ugh. And the PC 98 was built for square pixels, which... That's why... Oh. Goodness, this is, yeah, this might be the lowest I'm starting into this boss battle. Am I just not going to finish it this week? I don't know. Hold on, break time. Okay. Marvin says, Anne told me DOSBox X is better. I'm using DOSBox X right now to run this. Marvin, you played Police Nights on the Saturn. Police Knots. Oh yeah. I get scared because I saw in the PC, this emulator that I have, like, yeah, to change discs and stuff. I don't know. I've seen people do it. Okay, here we go. My nose. We're gonna go. Let's do the final. At 2 and 2. I don't. Oof. Am I gonna lose this one? I guess at a certain range the gun is just not working because he totally shot me and it did nothing. Alright. 0 and 2. That was not a bad last boss encounter, honestly. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, Beta Human says, there's a guide online for Police Knots. Saturn graphics aren't as fun by the standards of this channel. It's worth going PC98. Substituting the file is not hard, but once you get it running, there's no switching disks or anything. Fantastic. Okay, and R2 Saga says, but the good thing is the main emulator for PC98 is worked on pretty much every day by a set of really dedicated PC98 Japanese fans. Okay. Smiling big, happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay. You guys are kind of convincing me. We'll look into it maybe. I don't know if it's going to be the next game, because I kind of do want to finish the Yuji Horii Mystery Trilogy out first. Thank you. Okay. Let's get into work. And part of the work is... Oh, I got to change my tag. 1 second. Part of the work is having some reference open, which I have done. And hold on, let's change some stuff around. Put this at the bottom so we have more real estate on the side. As you can see, I have my best reference here, which is these gorgeous Gold Rush backgrounds. But we're not doing it like Gold Rush. We're trying to combine those two screens into one screen. Okay, Mug Monster, thank you, says, looking at the screenshots on Moby Games, the console versions definitely wouldn't satisfy Julia the way the PC-98 would. Instead of shadowy pixel art, there's low-res FMV anime stuff in the console versions. No, Mug Monster, you know my taste. So I want the crunchy pixels. I want beautiful pixel art. But yeah, look at this. This is actually, let's start a new layer. I'm pretty happy with the way this is shaken out. That's the banister we might consider this banister solved at this point. Yes, we might do. I am kind of thinking about kind of having like a line here, so this is not a black line, but just this kind of is like the dimension of the wall here. But it would be, yeah, I mean, maybe not this color necessarily, but anyway, because I don't need it to be black. Black is just not helpful in this context. So let's see. Yeah, I think that's perfectly acceptable. And we could just move on to working on some other part of this. And we can always come back to this if we feel like it. But yeah, for now, I'm fine with it. Okay. That's nice. I like to see something being frequently maintained and updated after Saga. Yep, peak pixel art on the PC-98. Yeah. Zorshcraft asks, am I gonna add any background characters standing around? I don't know. Definitely something to think about later down the line, but I don't think so. Like, I don't have anything written for anyone being here besides who you see right now. Kisai Tenshi says, like, the reason the PC-98 is unique is that it actually works a bit like how 16-bit consoles work. That when there's a character ROM on an overlay display, this is what DOS 5 emulates on the conventional PC. Yeah, I guess maybe that's why I like it, is because it reminds me of what I've experienced before. First thing we're going to need to do is fix this wall here. That wall needs to get fixed now that this is all done differently. So, oh, music. Oh, I should probably turn that up 1 second. Because I turned it down for crunchies. There we go. Okay. All the Mahjong you could play. I don't know how to play Mahjong, but I know a lot of like slot machine games were on PCs. There is a fair few chess games. I don't know if Mahjong would be a selling point for me necessarily. And then I'll have to fix this other line up there, which is all fine. Just do all that. Oops. I like the tiles. I like the big fat Mahjong tiles. Oh, oops. Okay. This whole thing, yeah, this all looks like a mess. So let's just get rid of all of it. Oh, God. Adult Mahjong. There's a Mahjong club in your city, Edmund Detroit. That's cool. Like I really love those tiles. The tiles are beautiful. Actually wondering if it's just gonna. Yeah, this might be better. Like that causes that gray edge is actually not good because it's causing that edge to advance, and that back wall in that upper level should not be advancing at all. So I'm just going to completely get rid of that. And then I also have to color in that wall that's back there. Because it's not going to be black. So let's do that next. Why the nose today, of all days? Oh. Real Mahjong is rummy on steroids. I learned a new rummy type of game a few weeks ago called Phase 10. And it was pretty cool. Ghost Girl Blues used to play a Mahjong game where it was matching tiles to remove them from a pyramid type layout. There's different kinds of Mahjong rule types. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because I thought it was kind of like dominoes or something, right, Mahjong? But I don't know if that's real Mahjong. So let's talk about this room here is Nancy's room. This one. Richi Mahjong. When you show how many tiles there are and how many special hands there are. Yeah, I think I know like a kind of a dominoes type of Mahjong or something. Or at least I've seen it being played, I don't know. Oh my gosh, for real. I'm so sorry, I keep rubbing in my nose. There. Yeah, I should also decide what color that upper level is gonna be. Oh yeah, where's my bars? Didn't I have bars? Where are the bars? Here they are. Yeah, we need the bars. Because I need to do a fill for that, and it's harder to do a fill. Windows Chadley B Happy Crimson Tuesday says the Windows Entertainment Pack had a Shanghai Mahjong back in the day. Okay, let's do the walls. I guess we'll start with making the walls same color. But I suspect what I will do with these walls eventually is put like nice wallpaper and probably 2 different color wallpapers, one for the upper level and one for the lower level is how I'm feeling about it. Oh. Why is... It's fine. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, the black is not helping. Okay. Okay. Mugmon says apparently Shanghai Mahjong is the same as the Mahjong Solitaire was talking about. Mahjong. Yeah. I mean, Detour, if you do go ahead and learn Mahjong and join the Mahjong Club, that'd be really cool. You can like tell us how to play Mahjong, or like direct us to like a shareware version of Mahjong. Oh, these bars should be up top. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So. Yes, I think so. Archie Saga says, Shanghai Mahjong is what happens if you ask some random person how to play Mahjong and just hand them tiles with no explanation. Yeah, that's the game I would invent. Probably. Okay. Oh, whoops. What did I do? Oh, the back wall is gray. Whoops. Right. And, there should be a door back there. But I also want to just get rid of some of this railing stuff. I'm going to put the railings back in. But yeah, that angle has to also be fixed. I'll probably just mirror them. There's probably just a layer that has these railings on it that I could have turned off, right? Okay. So there we go. Let's redo that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to get this side perfect, and we're just going to mirror it on the other side. Okay. The Grey Hotel. Yes, Evil Tentacle. Welcome to the Grey Hotel. We hope you have a neutral stay. Yes, I definitely want to make this much more awesome of a hotel with beautiful, gorgeous wallpaper. Yeah, this is looking pretty institutional right now. Okay. So that okay, yeah, we actually can't mirror these walls, can we? We're gonna try. Just the upper angle, I think, because the lower angle is gonna be different because this wall is different. But the upper one, no? Can we just? That's not gonna work, right? Probably. Tell me why this won't work. I mean, I don't think it should. Okay, yeah, the corner is here. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. Darn. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Grindislav, Hyper comes a good Tuesday. Let's give you a shout out. Yeah, Grindislav, Edmund Detour and I were both talking about talking about the Matt Carney connection. Okay, give you a shout out. Shout out Grindislav. Grindislav, who was streaming today some background work for his new project, which has got a code name. I forget the code name. Lion? Something? So that was cool to see. I don't. Grindislav mentioned he was not going to be streaming next week, but it was cool to catch him because I don't often get to catch him streaming. So, but check him out if you want to watch some nice art dev stream happening, occasionally. Archie Saga says, I highly recommend watching the Chow Yun-Fat 80s movie God of Gamblers if you want some nonsense and mahjong tournaments with a healthy dose of kung fu. I love a healthy dose of kung fu, and I love Chow Yun-Fat. So perfect. Those all sound good to me. How many backgrounds, Grindislav, have you finished for your new project? Yeah, the Carney connection does sound like something, but yeah, because Edmund Detour was talking about, no, you were talking about Matt Carney. Oh, well, I forget how it got brought up, but yeah, Matt Carney's a game editor who worked on Perfect Tide Station to Station and Norco. Yeah. I don't know if he's is he related to our Prime Minister? Probably not, right? Good question. Let me check. Because our Prime Minister is Mark Carney. This does not look right to me. That this one doesn't. That this. No, none of that looks right to me. This needs to get fixed. And you guys can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Okay. I should probably change the color. Okay, what color should the doors be? You painted 20 so far. That's amazing, Grinislav. This is only my 5th or 6th of this. Is Mark Hamill related to Matt Hamill? I've never asked him. I should ask him. Let's make the doors green. Black doors. I was trying to think of that song Paint It Black, but I don't know how it goes. Yeah, the green I'll just default to. It's not going to stay like that forever, probably. We also need another door over there. But I'm not convinced about this wall yet. So, gotta fix it. I've never asked Matt Hamill if he's related to Mark Hamill. But I think I'm going to be hanging out with Matt Hamill tomorrow with Ilya. So that'll be fun. I can ask him then. I hate this gray. You haven't seen Matt Hamill in forever? Yeah, isn't there a picture of you and him from like years ago? I think I've seen before. I forget even how you guys you were meeting through AGS stuff. Oh, you know what? These doors should line up. The upper and the lower door should totally line up. Darn it. Okay, let's do that. Would have been at GDC. Wow. See, everyone's connected, you guys. Incredible. Okay, let's figure this out. Yeah, this door, yeah, totally should line up with that door. Ah. Pre-COVID. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I went to school with Matt. And I still hang out with him occasionally, and my friend Ilya, who I did work for. Just do some stuff with. So, yeah. Small game dev world. I will tell him you said hi, if you say hi. Well, the doors are narrower than I was expecting. Okay, I will tell him tomorrow, Francisco, that you say hi. Will do. Yeah. This should be up here. Okay. So that door goes there, which means this door, yeah, this door will go here. We all know each other. And Narrowscope is coming around too, right, Grundislav? You're giving a talk at the Narrowscope. Meredith Grand's keynote speaker. Ace Hypercrimson Tuesday. Should be a good time. And it's going to be Albany, which is like right in your backyard. Oops. 2 weeks. Yeah, you need to finish your talk. Fantastic. Wait a second. I put this the wrong angle. Omega number a bit far from Albany. That's cool. Like, I wonder, why did they move it from Philly? Wow. It's no good. Okay, those are going to have to get fixed at some point. Okay. Mega number says, always been northeastish. Don't know why they changed locations. You live in Arizona. Gotcha. Is Albany home of the Steen fam? Is that true? Okay, this is fine. I hate these gray walls so much, though. Can I tell you how much? Because, well, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because I hate them so much, I'm gonna recolor them now because I can't even concentrate with the way they are right now. So I'm gonna paint them pink, just for now. It's just one of the reasons I don't like them. One of the reasons I don't like the gray is because I can't see like the outline here for this part. Because that's a whole other thing. Yeah, see, and I'm just forgetting. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just gonna, quickly just put a quick coat of paint on this. I'm almost certain the hotel will not actually have pink walls like this, but I just need to just see properly, and I can't do that right now. Oh, Seagull says, I feel like a small hotel would have lower numbers, like smaller numbers. Yeah, we could just make them 1, 2, and 3, or whatever. I just did that because it's on the first floor, would be 1 or something, or I guess that'd be 2. But there's no rooms on the bottom floor, so I could just make these rooms 1, 2, 3, 4, whatnot. That would solve that problem pretty quickly. So yeah, why not? We can do that. Oh yes, Omega number. So what's your talk about? Your Neuroscope talk? What's yours? Because I did one last year. Just, yeah. Doesn't that feel so much better? Oops. I mean, maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's... Maybe the blue. This is fine. It's coordinated. It's fine. Blue carpet, everything's fine. Here we go. Oh wow, Omega number, you're giving a talk on the first year of Japanese adventure games. So oh my gosh, so which, if I may ask, what games are you talking about? Conceit how becomes a Tuesday. You thought the pink was better? I don't know. I got scared of the pink because it was really, really strong. Are you talking about Portopia? Like, what's the first? You go through every Japanese adventure game from March 1982 to February 1983. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm definitely gonna want to check that out. That talk. Oh, it was not the best. Okay, sorry. I can see. I was just skimming. So that's kind of, yeah, this feels better to me already. Like, it's not annoying me. And why don't we just change the numbers, like, now, right? We can just do that. We can just make this room number 1. This hotel has 4 rooms. Why? You're right. Why did I do that? That's silly. The only problem is that the doors kind of disappear in that back wall, right? Yeah. So we can change the color of the doors now. Well, actually, yeah. And we can't make it the lighter color green because then they'll be invisible over here. So that's not going to work. Okay. We can make the doors, I don't know, red. That looks terrible. This color. Is that fine for now? That's fine for now. Including Mystery House. Omega Numbers is talking about Mystery House, the Japanese version, and Mystery House 2. Yeah, even the pink was better than the gray. I also agree, conceit. Brown, they'd be painted. It's going to be similar to the Gold Rush reference, but it doesn't have to be like very similar. Yeah, exactly. They can't be brown because of the banister. So they're absolutely not going to be brown. They're going to be a painted color of something. Purple? The dark purple? Then it kind of does blend with the banister. Okay, we'll keep them blue for now. Okay, we don't have to commit to that right now. Oh, well, I don't have that line over there. It's fine. This will all get solved. This will all get solved. We can actually even make this like an accent wall. Oh, that looks terrible. Okay, not that color. We can make the accent wall green. You like the rug color in the rough? That rug color in the rough is very nice, but I can't make it the same color as the Gold Rush one. I just simply cannot. Archer Saga says red is closer to brown, so it may look better on the wall. But the problem is that the red for this purpose can't be too close to the brown, the color, because it's just not going to. I want the banister to stand out, and it won't. And it's going to kind of clash with the cool colors of the hotel currently. I know, Seagull. It's such a good old-timey hue, the red. I know. I'm not going to say we're not going to change our minds eventually about that, but not yet. Not yet have I given up on it. Omega Number says, a Mystery House 2 also somehow has every version be distinct because the author put it on disc and they had to do crazy things to split it to cassette for most systems. Oh, cassettes. Maruan recommends doing all greens if you're wanting old-timey. What about making the rug colors dark purple for fill and pink for the shining parts? Purple? Purple rug might be cool. Omega Number says, Japanese skipped Crowther Woods Adventure were influenced mostly by early Roberta Williams games. That fascinates me, that there was that kind of, like, North American influence into the Japanese adventure games. I find that fascinating. So I'm definitely going to want to check out your talk. Yeah, the blue is, like, we can try, okay, what was it? All greens for old-timey look. All greens for old-timey look. With dark purple rug? Let me finish the banister first. Let me finish the banister. Because maybe. Green and purple red would be very Victorian. That would be lovely. I think the blue, yeah, I'm not sold on the blue. So yeah, let's after, just let me finish. I should have put this on a different layer, obviously, but I didn't, so we're just gonna, we're kind of committed to it now. I know the spacing of that doesn't look right, but it shouldn't look right because these ones are closer to us. Something. Okay, we're gonna try to change the color again. Okay, wait, that one is too far apart. This one is further apart. No. Oops. Yeah, we'll fiddle with the colors just a little bit more. Okay. Oh yeah, that's Shields green that they would used to do. Okay. Purple carpet, green walls. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, let's start a new layer. We'll do purple. Oops. Purple carpet. this color. See, now we have to do edging of the. You know what I mean? Okay. And then this part, these parts. Oops, no. These parts have to be magenta. And then we can also do the edging of the carpet can be like a color that'll set it off. And also we can put. Oops. This. This looks like a nightmare. Okay, I gotta change the color of the doors. Okay, we need a different color for the doors. Someone come up with a color for the doors. See, the doors... Oh. It's like incredibly crazy looking to me. We need a color for the doors, like desperately. I don't know what color to make the doors. They can't be that color. That's horrible. They can't be this color. No. Like, what are we even doing? We can make the plants cyan, dark cyan, but my god, this. Okay, also, should we not... Should this be like a carpet runner? Because it was a runner on the stairs. Should I just make it be total carpet? Should I just make this total carpet? Just make it a complete carpet, wall-to-wall carpeting. Just to simplify stuff. I think the problem is the green and the purple. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Because that's, yeah, it's really giving me a hard time. Right? Like, that's hard to handle. It's the hotel for clowns. It's just like Joker colors. It's like Hulk. This is the colors are, oh boy. But you know what it's showing me? It's like, okay, wait. I kind of like it better than what we had before though. Day of the Tentacle, yeah. This is too much. Okay, everything's better than gray. I think we can we can all agree on that. There's just so much green here though. It's really green. Black-billed magpie, Happy Crimson Caduce says with light blue walls you could have white doors. White doors. Do people ever have white doors? Wainscoting. I forget what that is. Is that those sideboard things? That's just too much, isn't it? You can sometimes have white doors, but the white door, here's the problem with the white doors, right? I suppose you can anticipate what's, like, this is what's going to happen if we have white doors, right? Crimson walls. Okay, okay, wait. Crimson walls from here. Let's try that. Well, they also blend in with the status bar, which is kind of like my thing. Okay. Okay. These walls can be this. This is why I do EGA art. Like, it's already hard enough to pick color with this EGA. Yeah, I'm gonna try the red. I feel desperate at this point. Cosmic Plunger, Hypercrimson Tuesday, and Modern Rooms as well. Yeah, I actually have a bunch of these other ones here. Whoops. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Right? Look at that. See, here, look. Look at that dithering here. Did you even know that was dithered? It is. Right? We also have this. We also have this. Should it kind of match the outside of the hotel? Like, not necessarily. Like, I'm already having a hard enough time without even thinking about that. This is bad, too. Huh? What about this with the red carpet? What if we did this with a red carpet? Crimson carpet. Oh, I even made it. I just also. I'm sorry. There you go. And then these ones could also be this color. Why does everything look horrible? The green and the red is bad. Okay, here. Okay. This is the least. I keep coming back to this. Red plus yellow. I always think ketchup and mustard. Okay, and then the back wall is what? What color is the back wall? Gray? Oh my god. Light gray. It's not bad. It's not bad. An accent wall. We can make the accent wall white, maybe? No, the white is just... I hate white. I hate the white using white in EGA. Accent wall could be... green? This color? No, my god. No, there's only one brown. Gray... oh my god. There's no good answer for this wall. I hate this wall. Okay, what if we just make it gray? God. And we could put some of that. We just ended up with the Gold Rush Hotel. Because Because now I want to put edging on the carpet. Edenwith, happy Crimson Tuesday. Edenwith, we are trying to do interior decorating right now, and it's really, really hard. I'm having just a heck of a time with this right now. Yeah, EGA, this is what I like though. I like this. I like this. I like this. And then what's gonna happen is that, just can't do it. Can't do it. I thought this was gonna be easier than this. I thought. Texie88, happy Crimson Tuesday. My Canadian flag leaf enigma. Thank you. Also known as Amiable Mystery. Black Build Magpie makes a good point. In the Gold Rush screenshot, the gold banish lets them use brown a lot more, like the wainscoting and the doors. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Dither the Fringe. Rand Scott, happy Crimson Tuesday. Dither the Fringe! All those carpets. Dither the Fringe just sounds like a turn of phrase. They could. I'm finding this very upsetting. You like Cosmic Plunger, you like the teal walls. Evil Tentacle, how about floorboards for the lower floor? Oval magenta rug on it. Random suggestion. We could just do like a runner. Just a runner. Like a carpet runner. We could definitely do that. I have no carpeting on the stairs. Beef Pants Hyper Crimson Tuesday. Just did a game jam and used the default 16 colors in the pixel editor. It sometimes saves time, believe it or not. Rand Scott, Dither the Fringe. Also going to be the name of my 80s goth cover band. Beta Human believes that we can solve this with lighting. It's possible. Hold on. Let me get. I will open up. Let me grab the hotel exterior. Right. Give me a second. We should look at the hotel exterior. Here's the hotel exterior. So there will be windows. So we do have an opportunity for the lighting to help us. Right? This does not look like this matches, like at all, right? So we could have windows in this and then here. Okay. So what we're gonna just take a break from this interior decorating problem. And we're gonna just put indications of windows in the front here so that we're reminded that we should do something about the windows. But first I'm gonna need to just slim this down a little bit, I think. Because we're going to need that space to put the double windows. Yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, it's a mess. We're going to do the double windows. And then we'll be reminded We'll be so reminded that the lighting will give us options, and there will be wallpaper. It just, yeah, yeah. Gold Rush has me beat every time. Okay. First window. Second window. Okay, so just, we're gonna do cutout, right? Here. Actually, well, yeah, I mean, well, you wouldn't see the windows. You wouldn't see the windows. If I cut it that, I should cut it higher. To show no, then you couldn't see the doorways. Eating Waste says, I think someone hit on the solution. What if the back wall had a Canadian flag, but out of the early 1900s? Before the famous Maple Leaf flag. We're gonna try, okay, we're gonna do a runner. We're gonna not make the stairs carpeted like this. We're just gonna do, we're gonna do a runner. Okay? We're gonna do a runner. But this is the banister is the problem, right? We already knew this. Have an area rug. Okay, let's do an area rug. Okay. Oops. Okay, I can do an area rug. It's not going to be this color. I just need to make it a color to start it. Nope. Okay, there's a rug. Look, we made an area rug. Yeah, just forget about... Okay. So I can't, I don't know why. Why is this being like this? It's so frustrating. Now this all looks misshapen. And now, okay, now we're going to address the banister. Okay, the banister, we're going to just make it yellow for now. Because I need to separate it from these stairs. Because the stairs, if I'm going to make the stairs... Okay, we're going to just... Yeah. Okay. This color, and then this... Actually, just... And then... Shall we try the green again? And yeah, I can do floorboards, and floorboards will break this up better, right? Oops. Floorboards, floorboards, floorboards. Right. I want another line of floorboards there. No, not there. Because it's perspective. Oh wait, this is not. And then this one moves down again. Yeah, let's just chill and let's try to stick some detail in here. We can always change the color relatively easily later. I think what's tying us up is there's so little detail in this shot that it's messing with us. And I think if we have more detail in it, it's going to mess with us less. Did you? Okay, let's check. I'm going to check out this link. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I'm just going to buckle down and try to just stick some detail in this so it's not going to... Ooh, that's beautiful. Can we play this? Look at this. Beautiful. Hold it together, please. Maybe you can't read that. Let's just hold it together, please. It's beautiful. I'm trying my best. I'm going to hold this together. Hold this together. But yeah, I'm going to just plug in some detail here to sell this to myself a bit more. Because I think sometimes that's all you really need, is you just need to sell it to yourself a little bit more before you can really be convinced of anything, you know? Let's start with that, and you know what? Maybe let's just make the rug red. And wouldn't that have been a good idea? Like, that's already so harmonious. It has nothing to do with Gold Rush. A little to do with Gold Rush. Okay, and then, yeah, we'll just change all this. It's gonna be fine. It's the banister. The banister is selling this hard. Right? I think the warmer colors are helping as well. Good evening, Adrian Bauer. I have never played or seen Crystal Dragon or Jesus No Bio... Oh, I've heard of Jesus No Bio Monster, amazingly. On Famicom, they're sci-fi but amazing pixel. Yes, Jesus No Bio Monster. Didn't someone play that, stream that recently? They are gorgeous. Okay, yeah, here, okay. And then maybe the doors can be red now? Can we do... Maybe that's not bad. Can we make the doors on the nearer side the closer color? Let's put more boards down. I know, I've got a super... I actually did download that tool that you guys sent me, that showed me from archive.org, about how the tool they used to make those PC80 and PC98 pixel arts. I haven't, looked at it or tried to use it or anything, but I did download it because I was just super curious about it. Because it looks so cool. Oh, nice. Oh, my gosh. Okay, Adrian Bauer was in Ireland and the UK for 3 weeks with your wife. You've just been destroyed by 25k steps every day in gardens and museums and galleries. That sounds amazing. Well done. I guess steps would have like lips or something. You know? That sounds like an amazing trip, Adrian Bauer. Fantastic. You got rebar for legs now. Fantastic. Yeah, let's just sell ourselves with this more. Let's just stick some paneling, you know, all the details that shouldn't go on until way later. I think sometimes I just need it to sell myself of something. Or even just, yeah, like do this bottom part. Or something, I don't know. Maybe just keep it like that. Oops. And then merge, merge, merge. I actually made a different shortcut for myself. I started to, yeah, customize my A-spread experience. Oops. Or something. Oh, cobblestones, Adrian Barrow. Yeah, this is going to be hard on knees. That sounds like I haven't been to Ireland. You said Ireland? Yes, I've never been to Ireland. I would love to go. Yeah, you know what? In fact, why don't we just kind of let's get rid of this stuff that's behind the guy for now. Um, oops. Oops. Let's just get rid of that stuff. And yeah, let's because this is already starting to sell me more just with adding a little bit of detail. Regardless of what the colors actually are, you know? So let's just clean things up a little bit, make them more presentable, and then we can sell this to ourselves a little bit easier. Ah, Adrian Bass says Ireland is a lot like the Vancouver area in Western Ontario. Mm. Yeah. I would do. What's architraves? Architraves? Architrave. Hold on. I want to look up architrave. But I think I will. At least in the upper area, would probably do like those baseboards or whatever. Architrave. Okay, like fancy framey frames like this. Fancy framey frame. It's a fancy hotel. We should have fancy frames. So yeah, door frame, fancy frame. Oh, it's got practical purposes. Protecting door and window frames, aesthetics. Protecting door from frame from bumps, knocks and bumps. From bumps, knocks, and bumps. Hey, Patrick D. Rahel, thanks for dropping by. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. In the spirit of adding like details to sell this better, yeah. Let's get into some architraves and some, yeah. Let's do some fun. I would probably baseboards. Baseboards. Yeah, what color would the baseboards be? What I can do is we can get a line here to separate the floor. The floor and so the baseboard would be. It would have a top of this light colored coral, right? And then you would have like so, right? And on this side, you would do something like that. Or you know what? Maybe it has to be black. Maybe, actually, maybe this line does have to be black too. Which is fine. You know, so there's our baseboard. Wainscoting baseboard. JC Denton, happy Crimson Tuesday, yeah. Let's style this up. Let's sell a hotel to ourselves. Right? And then the other side. So that's. Let's just pack this full of details so it obscures all our shortcomings. Sound good? Is it a safe hotel? JC Denton says. It's safe. It's perfectly safe. Nothing as bad as ever happened in this hotel. Let's do a fancy door frame. So that's your basic frame. We're gonna do a fancy frame. Fancy frame requires more pixels. And yeah, it's gotta be... Oh, whoops, it's gotta be straight. First of all. No, it's not straight. It doesn't have a hotel safe. Good question. I don't think the game has a hotel safe. Cosmic Apologist says, I think the banner should be wood with some creative coloring to make a darker wood tone. Well, we could do, like shadow on it, like, you know. I actually thought about that before I saw this, so don't blame me. But yeah, there's a shadow on that we could do. I do not remember Space Quest 6. Did I ever play? I don't know if I finished or played Space Quest 6. So we're going to need to make this sufficiently thick so that we can actually add detail to it. Oh yeah, what's the architrave thing? Like it's got like, some of them have got a fancy top part. See, this one has a fancy top part. But some of them don't, so whatever. I just need enough room up there to make like a fancy line. So you would have like and then you would have like fancy decorative line. This is bothering me. Actually, that could probably be thicker because this is double wide. And then, yeah, like have what? Just... It's just a frame, right? Or it could be like a pediment type of thing. Yeah. It could be just a toppy top thing, like this one, right? Like that. That's fine. You can do that. So it would be like this. See, the problem with double wide is it's really, really wide. I don't know if that's doing anything. Maybe it has to be the lighter color again. I don't know if that's doing anything for us right now. Because, yeah, it's... It's a bit rough. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable making that frame any wider, and it would have to be to give us a nice line. Yeah, that just looks bad. I mean, that's really kind of the best I feel like I can do. Although this top part, like I said, could extend. Wow, it's almost 10 already. Holy cow. And I am getting hungry. We could extend this top. So it's like a it's a protruding thingy. I mean, that's fancier. Maybe it has to be one more step. Actually. That's too much. This one though, because it's no. Like, oh man, sideways pixels are hard. JC the Enton asks, have you seen any good films lately? I have not seen any films lately. What's the last film I saw? Ooh, okay, well, I mean, I've been watching a lot of Miss Marple, and those tend to be like an hour long, but they're two parts. So that's like, I don't know, they're kind of considered a TV show, I guess, even though it's kind of like Columbo, where they're such long episodes, and they're self-contained stories that it could just be one long story, which could kind of like be a movie. But I've got this deadline I'm working on right now, and so I haven't really been playing anything or watching like films. The last film I can remember seeing is Melancholia, and I saw that weeks and weeks ago, and I quite enjoyed it though. I liked Melancholia. That's kind of fancy. It's got a wonderful cast. I really liked it. People say that it's very difficult to watch, but I didn't feel like it was difficult to watch. Hey, King Smooth said, I saw a 1970s conspiracy theory called Coma the other day that I recommend. Is that like based on a Robin Cook book? Melancholia by Lars von Trier. I don't know what year it came out, but I was actually shocked that it came out so long ago, like relatively speaking. It could have come out. Okay, I think I ages ago I saw a lot of movies that were based on like Robin Cook books. Like I don't know if I saw Coma, but there's the Andromeda Strain. It was directed by Michael Crichton. No way. That's really cool. Let's continue to work on this corner of the building. Okay, let's put a wallpaper down because that doorway is feeling much more believable. than it did before. In my opinion. Like, would you believe this door? I believe it. I believe it very hard. Conceit says Melancholia is pretty watchable for Von Trier. Yeah. Yeah, I liked the Andromeda Strain when I saw it. It was really freaky, but I saw it when I was pretty young. Melancholia is the only Lars von Trier movie I've seen because he scares me as a director because he sounds like a lot of his movies are really challenging to watch. Like everything else, every other Lars von Trier movie I've read about sounds like just like an endurance test or something. And so I haven't seen them. No, I haven't. Yeah, I did not see either. I don't know if I saw Coma, like I said, but I'm liking the door. I'm also now I'm gonna start dressing this whole area up with some like let's try the wallpaper. Like what color is the wallpaper? We're not gonna want something that's gonna be too different from the actual color of the. I kind of like the gray. That's wrong though. Yeah, I haven't seen like every other one I've read that about. Like I don't want to watch. Like I don't really want to watch Nymphomaniac, and that miserable one with the Bjork in it sounds like really like a whole thing. And I don't really want to do it. Um, and then there is Antichrist, which sounds also extremely challenging. So yeah, I don't know. Melancholia was probably the one that's most watchable for me. Okay, that's too bright. Oh yes, Dancer in the Dark has musical sequences. That would be good. Okay, but yeah, it just. What if I do blue? Like, because I don't mind. I don't. You know, it'd be cool. Like, what if I did this color on this one, and then the lighter color as a contrast on that one? Would that just completely break everything? Because I kind of like this color's too close to this one to see it, and that just vibrates in a really awful way. I have not seen Les Vampires by Louis Fayade. No. Yes, King Smooth. Yeah, Dance in the Dark, good movie, but hard to watch. That's exactly what I heard about it. Um, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. But I should make more time to watch movies. So this is gonna be. This is in perspective, so we need to like consider that. Look how thick these. Okay, wait, no. Okay, let's not start from this end. We need to start from this end. Okay. And also, not to just look at this, but like, look, they did a beautiful floral wallpaper in Gold Rush there. So maybe I won't just do stripes. Maybe I'll do some other floral bits because I did floral wallpaper in the cafe interior, so it's definitely a possibility. What if the green wall was light cyan? What if the green wall was light cyan? Okay, strongly recommend get Blu-ray of Les Vampires. Okay, let me just Google this 1 second, so I have it in my radar. Les Vampires movie. This movie here from 1915. Holy cow. Okay, it's beautiful. I love the poster. I didn't realize it'd be from that long ago. Okay. It's 7 hours. Is that the one you're talking about? JC Denton, this 7-hour movie? The 7-hour French silent crime serial film? Oh, it's 10 episodes. Okay, wait. It's 10 episodes. It's not like a. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just. Because first, when I Googled it, it said it was on IMDb as 7-hour, 1 minute action adventure. But the Wikipedia does say that it's okay. It's episodes. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, this looks cool. This looks cool. Yeah, and it's like yeah, it is an episodic TV show serial. There is a Gundam, live-action Gundam movie called G-Savior that was made fully in Canada. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, okay. So Les Vampire is got it's 10 episodes. 470 minutes total. That's silly because if I was going to look up Columbo or something, it would say like a lot of minutes and you would think it was one long thing. It's not. Why would they count it like that? Anyway, let's continue to try to focus on making this look believable. Okay, let's just try just plain stripes first. And the stripes are going to get more widely spaced as we go. So like, oh boy, it's hard to do this in... And then they get wider. Like so. Okay, Archie Saga says it's very, very campy. People have come around to it. Of G Savior. It's not amazing, but still watchable. I don't know. So something like that. Just as a for instance. I have not seen Bound, that 1996 movie by the Wachowskis. I have not seen that. But that's also something very intriguing. Okay, yes. Silent Southern Dreams, Best of Youth, an 8-hour Italian film that was broken up into episodes. Okay, that's not going to work. But what about the other blue? Okay, that's just going to look like a funhouse, so that's probably not going to work. But what if I space this apart even more? Thank you, TV Primal. I'm glad you're liking the stairs. They're still everything is still a work in progress. Edmund Detour, what's the one I must watch? The G Savior one? Let's just get rid of every other. And then, yeah, try to do something decorative or something with it. Just what if I just did something like that? Can I just do that? Because I kind of like that. Oh, Bound. Edmund Detour recommends Bound. Okay. I have not seen that latest Matrix movie. I kind of like just that. I don't know. It's nice when people get to make whatever they want to make. It often results in something better than would have been otherwise. It's kind of cute. Kenzie, latest Matrix movie, not the epic fair people expected. Yeah, I'm fine not having seen it. I'm gonna extend it for these other ones. Oh, wait. Put it down that way. Am I just completely losing my mind at this point? Do I need a snack? Actually, I am hungry though. Seems like it's, yeah, I think snack time usually 10:30, right? Maroon, yeah, Resurrections. I don't. Is that the last Matrix movie? No, everything, everywhere, all at once was good. I don't. It's kind of. I don't know what that is, but I just wanted to put a pattern there to separate the wallpaper from everything else. But the problem is, what color does it become over there? And I already tried this, and that doesn't work. Okay, Conceit says, to me, Matrix 4 was saying a Matrix movie can't be a continuation of what it was before in this year. What? To me, Matrix 4 was saying a Matrix movie can't be a continuation of what it was before in this year. Everything Everywhere said this is what Matrix should be now. Heavily discounted Matrix Resurrections? 1940s film Dr. Cyclops eating with. Nice. And Super Mario Galaxy. I haven't seen either of those Mario films. Can this work now? Oh, whoops, there's a spare one. Just curious, just... Yeah. Why am I so hungry? I think I might need to take early break to have a snack. Oops. Actually, I don't mind that. Okay, I don't have to see the Mario movie. It's fine. Like I said, I'm not super like wishing that I had. I'm okay not seeing them ever. Like maybe this is gonna work, right? I don't know. It could do. Oops. Oops. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Copy, paste. Oh, come on now. What? 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 Okay. I see how much better I'm getting at this thing though. See, I've got Shift M is now my merge down because I use that a lot. So if I just copy that, move it over, merge down, which is Shift M, then duplicate is Shift D. Yeah, it's my favorite. Merge down. Oops. Nope. Merge down, duplicate. Right. And this time I don't even really need to do that. I'm just going to do that. And merge down. Now just get rid of all that. Oh no, there's all this weird guff. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, Archie Saga said there's a theory that the Wachowskis purposely tanked to the latest Matrix so that corporations don't make any new sequels to it and wrote the script very bluntly about that very thing. Yikes. Well, if it worked, it worked. Conceit said, I don't think she was taking it intentionally, but just trying to make it sure neither... Hold on, I gotta read this. For some reason it truncates on my thing. Neither movie nor the next would be what Matrix was before. Okay. Okay. What years is set in? Kind of early 1890s is what I was thinking. Not 100% sure, though. It's not been totally set yet. Yeah, I was hoping, and it seems to be the case, that just kind of adding some detail is making me feel less like I don't like it, you know? Which, yeah, I find to be important to me. And yeah, this could be the answer to the issue, a lot of the issues. It's just, and also, yeah, I mean, this is not something any, of my art teachers would advocate, because it should be like the fundamentals and basics of something should be solid, and then you kind of put stuff on top of it. And I'm not doing that. I'm just kind of dressing something up to hide the fact that maybe I don't like what's going on underneath. Oh, you are? Darn it. There you go. Good evening, Bill Coon. Yeah, we're just working on this. Although, my gosh, I might take my break early because I am really hungry. Yeah, thanks. It's a work in progress. I think we're getting somewhere with it, though. See, this part probably should be this color, right? Because it's like there. There we go. Wait, I'm starving, and I don't know why. Yeah, I can see it's going to be a cutout for the exterior. So yeah. I mean, maybe I need to fix this door. The door opening is probably way too big, but that's minor. But I should probably fix it now because I'll forget otherwise. It's kind of got to be double wide door. So that's probably, fine. Just to give, like, so I don't forget, because I'll just forget if I don't do this now. As it occurs to me, I have to do it. Okay. Great. Okay, fine. That's fine. Yes. Dun, dun. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's to my satisfaction now. Okay. Totally fine. Okay. So, yeah, there will be lighting that we're gonna apply to this, but Not yet. You know what would be kind of fun? What if I applied that same wallpaper pattern, but because that's a further wall, make it the gray? Right? What do you think? And it would be subtle, because I think those two colors are pretty close, right? Yeah, those two colors are really close. So it would be a subtle depth thing that I probably shouldn't even do. But I take this, put it back there. Whoops, I put that thing back there too. It's fine. I think that could be a fun thing for me to do. So let us duplicate that. Let's move this. Oops. Right. And merge. And duplicate. Move this. Oh, whoops. Duplicate. And move. Right. And merge. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Merge. Right. And then get rid of all this. And this. And this. And just all that. Yeah, I think wallpaper is good. Just gonna clean this all up. And then what we can do is get rid of this and just choose this and delete there and also keep going like this stuff. Okay. Okay, did I... Oh. This one. Oh. Still more. Okay. This one too? Nope. That's fine. Okay, this one? Nope. That's here. Here. Oh, I still have the cyan there. I have to get rid of that. Okay. And then what? Oh yeah, there too. Okay. And get rid of all the cyan. Okay. And then, yeah, try this. Try going like this, and then taking, just on this visible layer. Wait. Nope. Active layer. Oh. And just subtly sticking it back there. Aha! Look how happy I am. Look at that. Check it out. Depth. Bill Kuhn, tonight it might be the conclusion to Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. I don't know. It might be. JC Denton also, one more film recommendation. If you haven't seen it, Morocco. My personal favorite collaboration between Marlene Dietrich and Joseph von Sternberg. Let me open this up. Hold on, let me just... I'm just like very childishly pleased with how that went. Okay, let me open up a tag for Morocco movie Marlene Dietrich. Marlene Dietrich? Diet Trick. Diet Rich. Fantastic. Okay, cool. I will have this open as well. I write these down in a book. Yeah, Bilkin, I don't know if you were here last week, but Karuizawa Yūkai Annai has morphed into a JRPG. I've been told it's like a hidden prototype for Dragon Quest, and I'm scared to death. But yeah, yeah, that's kind of going okay. And it's nearly 10:30. What did I say? Oh yeah, I write stuff down in my I've got this book here, and I started to write down people's recommendations because people give me all kinds of really good recommendations. So I've got a page in here for book recommendations, TV series, game recommendations, and movies should be as well. So yeah, there's a page in here for this, and I need to update this more and like neaten it up. Yeah, Silent Side and Dreams. Yeah, having something on the walls, even if it's just placeholder, definitely easier on the eyes. Exactly. I think that's what was really tripping me up. Is I need to see things to in order to figure out what to make on stuff, and if I don't have enough information, then I get all tripped up. Yeah, the wood. I'm thinking about adding wood panels on the upstairs because I don't think I could. I don't think there's enough room in the downstairs area for wood paneling. Or what we could do, is at the top of this wall have something, right? Like have a like a thing. What architects refer to as a thing, like a flourish, like a more architraval stuff, but just at the top of that thing there. And yeah, I just realized that there's a single pixel probably here too. Yeah. Let's get rid of. Yeah. Okay. I don't Zortoxcraft, I've never encountered a hidden prototype before. But yeah, like, what if I put like a wooden thing at the top? Like that's wainscoting, right? If you have baseboard and at the top people have like a wooden trim between the ceiling and the wall. It's the wood thing, so we could try wood thing. We need to be careful though, because we don't want wood thing to just blend with banister. Hello, Ken in Black. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Um, yeah, I'm kind of liking how this is going, but maybe I want to do like could we call this a ceiling baseboard? Would that be fair? We can do a ceiling baseboard. We can try a ceiling baseboard. Oops. Where is it? Where did this line go? Where's this? 40. Whoops, I didn't want that on that. Okay. Ceiling baseboard. Starts here. The light's catching it. And then the bottom of it is here. Because it could just give us a little bit more shape. I just want a little bit more shape. Something, something. Crown molding, Chadley B. Hey, there we go. Maybe I meant crown molding. And Archisaga says, it's no secret that Yuji Horii loves RPGs, especially the Wizardry series. That's why Portopia, even there's the maze, which is direct from his love of dungeon crawling. Oh, the maze in Portopia. But I love the maze in Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. I really like it a lot. I would one day think I might enjoy owning a copy of Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, because it's been wonderful. I mean, is that... Well, I guess I gotta follow it down. That's the only problem, is I kind of gotta follow it down. Ken in Black is asking, what is the original console of this game in the top left corner of the screen? This game is Gold Rush, and it's a DOS game. It's on PC. PC game. From 1980 something. And it's got some of the most incredible pixel art you're ever going to see. And I think you could buy this. This is a commercial game still. I've never played it. But you can find plenty of Let's Plays on YouTube of it, and it's got the most incredible art. I don't even see... Where's the antlers? Where are the antlers? Yeah, IBM PC, exactly. Ken and Black. Where's the animal head that you guys see? I don't see the animal head. Because Zochoro, by the way, Happy Crimson Tuesday, says, the cutaway in the reference photo from Gold Rush is so weird. Thought the part covering the stairs was an antler. The part covering the stairs. The part covering the stairs. Mug Monster has another image to share. Let me take a look at this. At the top, okay. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay. This one. Marvel movie monsters. That's pretty intense. The gray wedge thing. The gray wedge thing. Oh, this. Wait. This? Oh, thanks for the follow, Ken in Black. That thing? I think it's just more cutaway. I don't know what it is. More cutaway. More cutaway. But yeah, this... Yeah, I might need to do a continuation here for this. Give me a second. Can I make this work with that color? And then do baseboard. That's going to be a problem, though. That's going to be a problem. That's not going to work. Because the colors are going to clash. Like, the depth thing is going to clash completely there. So it's going to have to be a different color if I'm going to do this at all. Like, if I'm going to follow that... Because it's flattening everything out, is what it's doing. Oops. So maybe the baseboard... Okay, we might have to swap these colors. So maybe the baseboard in this back area has to be this color. And this one has to be this color. And then this one has to be just a straight up red. Actually... what would be lighter? So this would be like, oh, that's the lighter part of the baseboard. And then this one for lighter would have what? Yellow? Light gray? White? Yellow? And then this one would have... and then this would be... But then this actually should always have been black. Or something. It's not working for anyone at all. There was a Macintosh version of this game, black and white, eating away. That's crazy. I'm very interested to see what that would look like. And Charlie B says, spoiler, everyone in this hole is going to die of arsenic poisoning from the arsenic-based Paris green pigment in the wallpaper. Such a beautiful color, isn't it? But yes, deadly. And that's not bad. I mean, the banister is still a work in progress. You can see the one in the Gold Rush one does have shadow on it, that black. I don't know if we're going to do that here. I might pick another color. I might want to do this to be different. Or I might change the color of the banister altogether. I guess I should fix this. you know? But yeah, it's 10:33. I'm actually starving. Let's take a snack break, which means which means you guys are going to go back to my usual. That's a field sparrow. My usual Point Peely birds slideshow. So that, yeah, that little guy. Look how cute he is. That little guy is this little field sparrow. And this again is Hillman Marsh. Anyway, I will be back. I'm gonna eat something, and we're going to like double check our progress for this piece, and then that's a Sanderling, and then we're going to play Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. So stay tuned. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Yeah, Canadian geese can be pretty aggressive. Second cow Hyper Crimson Tuesday. All right. Let's take another look at what we're up to today. That's not bad. It's a good stopping point. Let's actually see where we started today. This one. Here's where we were at the start of today. This is where we are now. It's not bad. I would like my banister to stand out a bit more. And I know the Gold Rush one. That's a great Sagnaka. That is a great goose emoji. Don't know if I want to use black though. Banister Shadow. Maybe I'll go until 11, and then we'll do Karuizawa. Actually, I don't know if I could do this because it's gonna meld with the wallpaper. That's not good. Okay. And my clever idea would be completely lost. Is it gonna have to be black? Is it gonna have to be black after all? I actually think I actually need to thicken this up too. There. I'm just gonna double check that I'm back. Sometimes I forget to... Okay. Sound is on. Mic is on. Okay, cool. We're good. Okay, just to double check. So I'm just talking to myself while everyone's wondering where I am. Okay. Let's try the black. After all... Yeah, I think Gold Rush pretty much just figured this all out already. There's nothing new under the sun. But it's really contrasty, is my problem with it. I don't know. I'll finish it out and see what we think about it when it's all done. Hey, Left Empty, have a Crimson Tuesday. Says hello. I have Canadian geese in my local park that has been lonely since her partner has been gone. Aw. She partnered a bit with an injured other species geese, but that one went away too. Migrating geese came in like every year to nest. She has managed to snatch one of their babies. I've been following this over the last few weeks. There have been twists and turns. That is an epic story. Holy cow. She's super protective. Wow. That is drama for sure. All right. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that thing where I've let the stream going for like 8 hours or something. Well, Evil Tentacle, Gold Rush did fancy banisters. Look at that fancy banister. Well, I mean, not the banister, but you know, like they did posts. They did fancy. Oh, they did fancy posts. Maybe I should have like a big old thing here at the end. Maybe I will. Oh, Adrian Bauer says at Kew Garden there are some Canadian geese. They're called Canada geese, aren't they? Just can't like they're not called Canadian. They're just called Canada geese, I think. Um, they're goslings, a heron, and an injured fox who found themselves in a tight space. Wow, the fox got bit by hissing geese and chased off. There's serious drama happening out there in the nature. Wow. Yeah, Canada geese. It's a weird and inconvenient name, you know? Because it really should be Canadian geese. Well, that's not good. Look. That's not good at all. So I can't... I'm going to have to change that. Ugh. Oh, nice! Modern Verbs, you found your greetings from Crimson postcard. Lovely. Okay, let me see. Evil Tentacle has sent a reference for a nicely turned banister. Let's take a look. Victorian banister. Oh, no! Moo. This you mean? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know about that. Although, if we got rid of some of them and we made the ones we had thicker, maybe. Right? I do. I love maple syrup Zartex Craft. Me and Kay and Tuigia, we went to a maple festival thingy, and it was delightful. Yeah, I don't know if we don't have enough action. Well, yeah, I think we could do something like that potentially. I think there's definitely some potential to do this a fancier. At the very least. Okay, so first of all, how do we feel about the banister shadow? That's probably good, right? How annoying. Gold Rush does it again. Okay, banister post. Just put a big old like round knob on this one. Could have like, I don't know, swirls around or something. I don't know. Something. pink on the banister too, conceit, really? Maple syrup, yeah, maple syrup makes everything amazing. We could also, like, make this kind of a turned thing. Right? This looks off center. It's off center. Come on, just concentrate. Make this symmetrical, please. Shadow color, shadow color. I think you use pink on the band. Excuse me. Pink on the bench for shadow. Blue in the wallpaper. Blue in the wallpaper behind the guy seems purplish now. It does. Magic. Okay, wait. So we got a beautiful. We could even add, like, it could be a beautiful brassy banister. We can actually do the same up here, right? Like, if you want to get all fancy, we could be like, oh, look, it's a beautiful brass banister. Like, it's all shiny. Because people, like, touch it and stuff, you know, like shadows. I mean, like, statues. Look, it's a fancy banister. Something. It's so shiny. And you could even put, like, a little touch of white. There, it's like glimmering and glistening. It's so fancy. Now we gotta make the rest of it look fancy. Ah. So fancy. This is a 5-star place, man. It's so fancy. This is, yeah. This is the business. Which means, yeah, let's probably gotta fancy up the rest of this somehow. I don't know. At the very least, we can put some, I don't know. More color and stuff in the banister? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to do it. But maybe, yeah. Okay, here's the proposal. Is we're gonna try to do some turn banister-ness, maybe? Which means we need a... Oh, I didn't want to turn that on. That's the other emulator I have. Okay. This type of thing. Does that actually mean we have, like, a yellow bottom to these banisters? Is that what this is missing? Because that feels really nice. It feels really grounding. Why can't I just put this all the way down? Like, why can't this vertical work? I mean, this diagonal. Color theory, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, we're fancying this up. We're classing it up. Yeah, that definitely feels better. Okay. Then why don't we continue to add... Even something like that is going to go a long way, I think. But that's as thick as we can go with this because of the double wides. You know? Hey. The amount of light green on the walls? Yeah, exactly. Can see every little change makes it more okay. Exactly. That's what we're aiming for. We're aiming for... Maybe one day none of this will bother us anymore. Just keep on, like, adding detail until it's all palatable. Look, that's so nice already, right? And yeah, just hide your mistakes with detail. Don't be shy. Oh, that's one quote to not take out of context. It almost gave you traumatic flashbacks. I'm so sorry. And then I got to do the top part too. So I think we're not going to start Karuizawa at this time I had promised. But I think we're kind of on a roll here, and I just want to keep going with the roll. Yeah. So I got to kind of do the top part. Kind of feel like the top part kind of has to get done too. You know? It's okay. This might be a bit tricky. I got to follow that muse. Oh. It's 3? You get out of town. All right. Okay. Then we're down here. Oops. We're getting there. Oops. Oh, well, that's unavoidable. Okay. Oh, I gotta do the bottoms of these ones. Oops. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Here. Here. And you know what's even better about this is hiding the stairs. More hiding. Bonus hiding. Look, you're barely even see all that time we took the other day figuring out those cursed stairs. Look, you're not even to see them. And I couldn't be happier. Why is this? Plain signal after Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, hide the stairs. Hide the stairs with the balustrades. I'm shameless. It's fine. And also now what we can do is we can now add some, like, yeah, some lighting to these now, right? Actually, I should probably do that on a different layer in case I change my mind. Brass lighting. Beta Human says, I'd like to go on a record that I suggested hiding the stairs in this way last week. Sometimes it takes a little while for someone to come around to an idea, right? Yeah, maybe that's why they invented thick balustrades in the first place, to hide their ugly, ugly stairs. Oh yeah, Zotoxcroft. I anticipate I'll probably do some kind of runner on the upstairs, you know? I anticipate that that will be the case. I believe that'll be the case for this. Ooh. That's a bit too much. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't, see, here's the thing, right? This is what's so great about kind of working on your own for this stuff, because I don't have to apologize to the artist for them taking a whole, like, night the other week. We're making making the staircase, and then I'm just totally not going to show the staircase at all. Like, I don't have to worry about that, because it's just me. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Conceit. I had to wait till I could think it was my idea. Yeah, I'm so pleased about the wallpaper shading. And Beta Human asks, would you ever come around to true 64 color EGA glory? I don't think I could get anything done if I ever did that. It's just too many, too many, what do you call it? Too many, colors, too many ideas, too many choices. I'd be paralyzed. I mean, do you think I would have made my life easier if I had more colors? 'Cause I don't know if it would have. And it probably, like, wouldn't have. Anyway, says, the bannister reminds me of the golden brown shading which is used for Roman numerals for the early AGI King's Quest title screens. Zotra asks, should the tops of the balustrade be hidden on the left side? This side, the top of them? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Possible? I mean, at the moment they're looking a little bit 2D for my taste. So I might have to fix that too. Oops. Cause of perspective, yeah. Perspective is, yeah, not, you know me, not my strongest. Not my strongest suit. But yeah, these look very, like, two-dimensional right now. So I'm kind of thinking I need to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. Just add, like... Horrible idea. Horrible idea, so why do I keep doing it? It's a bad idea. Hmm. Hmm. Put a little cat sitting on the desk. Yeah, I do want a cat somewhere. I kind of missed out on having a cat, like a live cat in the Crimson Diamond. Not to say there was a dead cat, but there just was a painting of a cat in that one. So... Yeah, so 64 possible, 16 simultaneous. Like, how would I even pick... How would I even pick which 16 to use at any given point? You know? I would die. I would die. Okay, these ones are gonna be difficult. Just do the tops for now. Oh yeah, yeah. There's gonna be like mail nooks, or like they have in those hotels, like little hangers for the keys. Hangers for the keys. I actually watched Bertram's Hotel, which is the Miss Marple, and they had a very lovely old timey hotel in that one. So I've gotten some reference for it. And they have like little, yeah, they got a little front area where they hang the keys to give to the guests, So I would totally, I'm just making a mess of this right now, but it's kind of a mess anyway. Oops. No, what? What happened? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, palette, I don't know. Yeah, I like the fact that this is what I'm stuck with. Like, I stuck myself with this, and I just commit to it. And I do like that. Sometimes I struggle, obviously, like we struggled with... I'm not sold on the colors we're using for this scene yet. But, see, this one might be just this color because it's turning, right? Mm-hmm. And then actually, I wonder... Like, this can't be so thick. Like, as thick as the one up there. Because those ones are closer, so that kind of works that they're thicker, but I can't do that here. No, I can't. That's fine. So maybe that one would be shaded. Because that's on the shaded side of the banister, so that part of it would be darker. Right? Kinda. Kind of a mess back there. It's kind of a mess back there, but don't look that closely at it, and it'll be fine. Okay, Zochar said, there was that whole sequence in the Grand Budapest Hotel movie about the Society of the Keys bell clerks or something along those lines. It's something along those lines. Conceit says, the flat base of the banisters gets so weird with the 2 pixel jumps in the diagonal line. Yeah, it gets... It's, you know, it's one of those things where I don't think it's going to be perfect. No stairway evil tentacle. Smart. Smart. I was a fool to do this. I might just have to let that break up. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be pixel perfect, I tell myself, because it's like an optical thing, right? So it doesn't have to be perfect. So it's fine. It doesn't matter if it kind of, the lines are not true and they're not holding together. Because if you actually looked at anything, like if you looked at any Gold Rush screens or anything, like really look at them, there's going to be places where some of the shapes aren't being finished. I'm assuming, you know? So it's okay for me to do whatever I'm doing, is what I'm saying. You cheated to put the stairs off screen. Smart. Smart. This was foolish. Yeah, exactly, Belkin. This is one of the first escalators they ever had in Canada. Yeah, I don't think I can make those wider at all, but I think that's not bad at all. You know? And there'll be some key hanger thing or cubby holes, and maybe a painting will be back here too, you know? We still gotta reinstall the telephone. But I think that's pretty fair. I think that's a good place to end for tonight. Actually, you know what we should do? Before I really do that, I'm gonna copy and paste this whole section, the left side to the right side, because that's something I can do relatively easily. Right? So I'm just gonna take this. And flip it. And move it over here. Exactly, Mug Monster. If Professor Plum can be a worm, anything can go. Yeah, so that's exactly what it is. So I could just trim now and like fix it. So that'll be our last thing. Actually, I should probably... Why is there so much more room on that side? You know? That doesn't look good. Okay, so I'll just leave that for now. Actually, I'm just gonna... go... Oh, yeah. Oh, weird. Okay, that's fine. Just leave this for now. And also the bottom part. So this is the right side. Oh, okay. See, okay. Jocho says, Gail Conceit is saying, I think the tops of the banners going down wouldn't be angled but straight. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Right. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Right. I'm gonna fix this, and then maybe we'll look at that. Okay, I get it now. See, sometimes it takes a while for something to like percolate. Okay. And then yeah, this. So this can also there, and then also this here. Oh, what happens? Did I just reposition this incorrectly? Should it be more like that? Oops. No? What's going on? Why is this doorway wider? Alright, whatever. Oh, you know why? Because it's just hollow. We're seeing the other side of that. That's fine. So never mind. Everything's fine. Yeah, well, okay, I'll look at those. I'll look at the banister things after I get this installed properly. Mm. I actually have not designed any deaths for this game yet. I don't know if it's going to have deaths. Okay. Oh, we need more. Okay, so we're going to have to do... okay, and this... fixed. So, and then here... No. Here... here. Okay, great. Let's do that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I haven't done any death designs. Okay. Okay. Good. Getting there. Yeah. And then here. Oh, just I don't want to do them again. Just get a few of those. Right. Right. Okay. And so that kind of reads. Although I don't know what happened with this whole screen. Like, why is this so not symmetrical? It's bizarre. Because, anyway, I'll probably just move this all over at some point. It's fine. I just don't get it. Which is fine. I'll figure that out later. Something went wrong. I don't know what it is, but it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Are you going to be able to steal mail in this game? Probably not. What a horrible, horrible thing to do. I can just make this all centered. It's fine. Okay. Okay, banister. To lick the wallpaper multiple times and then die? Oddbug Bob, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oddbug Bob says, you mirror the left side over the top of the right when you copy the door, I think. Mirror the left side over on top of the right. I think that it's about the same. It's about the same, right? I mean, I did mirror. Okay, banister stuff. Okay, let's see. Fix banister. I did the cheap thing, but I mean, once I like add more detail and weather it and stuff, then it won't be as obvious that I just copied and pasted it, my own stuff. Okay, so this thing. So you were thinking, so these wouldn't. Well, how would that work then if they're not slanted? How do they work in real life? Okay, that's not gonna help. How do they not be slanted? I don't get how they wouldn't be slanted. You just kind of make them thicker up top like that? How does that work? Like that? Make them straight, a part of them is covered. Like that. Oh, like this. This looks not bad. I like it. I like that it means that more stuff is hidden. I mean, it's like that. So it kind of looks not slanted. Kind of? Kind of? Just make these completely... Make them hide everything. Oops. Or just get rid of that side altogether. Just to tuck those underneath more? Because that would make more sense actually, is to tuck them under... Okay, hold on. Let's see the reference. Let's see the reference. Okay, here we go. Right, yeah, so they would have kind of like a thingy. Right? Yeah, that's kind of. Mine don't have... Okay, so the idea would be for this would be to make those... All of these... Make them thicker like that. And then so you could actually have some room to have slanties. Right? Or something. Okay, that looks bizarre. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. But you know what I mean. Like, so maybe make them thicker. So we have more of an opportunity to do that. Potentially. Right? I mean, that's kind of look fine. Because then we'd have... It would look not as funny. Like that. You see what I'm saying? Like it's... Like so. So that's, you know, because, yeah, otherwise with the double wide you can't super really do that. Unless you have that extra thickness. So that kind of does work. Okay, Karuizawa Yūkai Annai a bit delayed because we're making it work. I mean, definitely feels more structured. You know? I think that's pretty... Now because I made it 2 pixels high, you definitely can see that it's square. Otherwise it's not. Right? Dun, dun, dun. I forget my order of operations here. So yeah, and then this here, and then this goes like that. So maybe there. That's actually pretty good, I think. Right? I think that works. I think that reads Zochar. And it does look better. So thank you. I think that is truly working. Hey. Yeah, we might want to do like a better... Or have some other part where it's curving. You know? Oops. Yeah, I think so. I think you're onto something with that. So, yeah. Yeah. So let's see. Fixed banister, definitely an improvement. Now I just have to adjust the side one. Yeah, that definitely looks better. Okay, so this stuff, I gotta move these down a little bit. 1 pixel. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's not the right shape anymore. Hmm. Oops. All right. Okay. And then just move the other one up a little bit. Mm-hmm. There we go. Before and afters. Yeah, I think so. I think so. All right, 11:30. Yeah, let's save this out. I'll save this. I'll back this up on my Google Drive, and we're gonna get into Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. So thank you for all the feedback. We're slowly making it. We're very slowly making it. I know, I know. When I start backing up, I don't want you guys to see all my files and everything. So I kind of just revert to this view. So you can't see all my files. Okay. Great. Okay. Big progress. Like this is where we started with this, right? Like that, and now we have it all like done up with nice brass banisters and whatnot. You know. So thank you guys again for all that. I'm very pleased with it. We do what we usually do. We're gonna look for Karuizawa Yūkai Annai to see if it got added. One of the best games ever. It's not there. Okay, so retro. Okay. Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. For those of you who are just joining us with this game now, this is a mystery adventure game by Yuji Horii from 1986, published by Enix. Apparently, he did like most, if not all, of this game by himself. And he made 3 mystery games. The first one is Portopia, Renzo Kasatsuji in Jiken, which I think tends to be more popular and well documented. There's an English fan translation if you're interested. I played the NES version with an emulator. Then there is, I think this is actually the 3rd game of the series, so I kind of played them out of order. This is this is a Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, and then there's a 3rd game, Hokkaido Rensa Satsujin, which we will be playing, and I don't know if I'll dive right into it after this one, but I'm kind of on a bit of a high with this game, because it is kind of amazing. we are near the end. So, there is no English translation for this game. And this one, oh, thank you so much for the follow. And this one in particular doesn't have a lot of documentation in terms of walkthroughs or anything in pretty much any language, I think. I didn't look that much, but other people have looked, and they also have said that there isn't. What I've been basing my playthrough on is a Let's Play video with no commentary that I found on YouTube, and in all um, the video descriptions on all and my playlist for this game on I think that especially the later ones, there is a link to that one. So if you want to check that out, you can see someone else playing through the game with no commentary. But yeah, that's has been my only real guide to finishing this game. I couldn't have gotten this far without it. It was a mystery game, and now it's like now it's an RPG. And after this game, I think Yuji Horii started to make Dragon Quest. So this idea Artusaga was saying that it's a bit of a hidden prototype for that, because this starts to incorporate some RPG stuff. So for instance, stamina is 50 points. Sotorengusu is 20 points. And Defuensu is 20 points. And here we have our movement. Those are our arrow keys. And then we have number 1, Shiraberu, which is to investigate. Number 3 is Hanashi Kakeru, which is to talk. 7, Tatakao, which is to attack. 9, Nanika Toru is take something. And 5 is Supido, speed, which we've never had as an option, so I don't even know what that does. But I'm very excited to get started with this. Let's just try to Shiraberu. Let's investigate. She said, Kumiko is, by the way, Kumiko is our girlfriend, and she has come back to us after being away for a little while, and she's assisting us going through the woods. We're looking for her sister Nagisa, who was kidnapped, and we kind of followed her trail here. And Kumiko says, Atari wa furui mori da wa. So she's like, around here, this is kind of like an old forest. Okay. And I have been using Google Translate to help me when I don't understand what is being said. It's part of me trying to learn Japanese better. So, Atari wa fukui mori da wa. Yeah, this area is like, it's an old woods. And Zotaxcraft said, I just watched a big documentary of the early days at Square Enix. The creator of Dragon Ball did the artwork for Dragon Quest. Yes, it's beautiful. Yeah. So I don't know if Yuji Horii made this art himself. But the Dragon Quest definitely. I saw, like, I think someone in chat did share some of Yuji Horii's like sketches for some of the Dragon Quest mobs, and how much kind of the Dragon Ball artist really reinterpreted them to be kind of super awesome. Okay, so can we talk to her? Is she gonna let us? She's saying Asami. Oh, Asami's with us too. Okay, so there's the 3 of us. There is Kumiko, our girlfriend, Asami, which is Nagisa's friend, and us. We're Julia. Asami says, Koko ni wa dare mo inai yo. She's like, there's no one here. And Kumiko goes, Hanasu ni wa hito no soba ni ikanai to dame yo. So this, yeah, I guess she's saying basically the same thing. Hanasu ni wa hito no soba ni ikanai to dame yo. Yeah, you have to get close to someone to talk to them. I mean, there's like 3 of us, but apparently we cannot have a conversation amongst ourselves. Can we attack something? 7? Tatakao? Ne, dare to tatakao no yo. Daru to. So who, she's like, who do you want to attack, I guess? Dare to tatakao no yo. Who are you fighting? Yeah, I guess there's no one to fight. Can we take anything? Nani ka toru? No, there's nothing here. Koko ni toru mono nanka nai yo. Okay. Speedo. Let's try Speedo. Whatever speed does. Oh my god. Speedo. Speedo Henko. 0 to 9. I don't know. Speedo. Warp 9. I don't know. Baffling. Speed change. Okay, 0 to 9. Well, I'm not going to change my speed. I can't really think of a reason to change my speed. Time to do some detective sprinting squeak. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay, Archer Saga says the guides don't mention speed at all, so I have no idea what it does. It could be text speed. Yeah, Bilkin, exactly. Party of 3, establish marching order, keep track of your arrows, food, rations, and don't get TPK. Like, yeah, so we should have the healer in the back, the tank in the front, DPS behind the tank. Stoke Booty, Hyper Crimson Tuesday. I don't know what that would do. Do we want to just try it? Let's just try it. 9. Zoom. I don't know. Okay, so let's go. Okay, I'll look again. Let's look again. We're at speed 9 right now. Okay. Ne, koko ga doraibu-in no ajito. Really? Ajito we learned last week is layer. Koko ga doraibu-in, that's the drive-in. No ajito. He no iriguchi janai kana. She's like, I wonder if this is the entrance to the drive-in layer? Dragon, sorry, Doragon, sorry, oh, right, of course. I got hasty. Okay. Doragon no ajito he no iriguchi janai kana. So I wonder if this is the entrance to... Okay, well, this just overall. Like, not this particular tile, but this walls and everything. I wonder if this is the entrance to the dragon's lair. I don't know. I guess let's just go forward more. Let's go. Let's look again. Same thing. I wonder if this is the entrance to the dragon's lair. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay, same thing. Okay. So far, no slimes or anything. I'm going speed 9, by the way. I don't know if it's helping. Oh! That guy looks big. Koko ni wa shirabe yo na mono wa nai yo. The Asami's saying there's nothing here to like investigate. Big. He's like this. Big man. We're like this. He's like this. Okay. So scary. Okay, let's go. Okay, there's nothing here to investigate. Nothing to investigate. This is the best game. Look at him go. He's so excited to see us. Hello. He's definitely dancing. Let's look at him. Otoko no hito ga iru yo. There's a guy here, clearly. Can we talk to you? Hi. Okay. Asami goes, konnichiwa, good morning, or whatever. Hello. Otoko goes, koko wa kakure no sato da. I don't know. Koko wa kakure no sato da. This is a hidden village. Sochar says he's doing that Henry Cavill thing where he's pumping his arms to fight. Okay. Yoso mono wa so ni tachisare. Tachisare. Yoso mono wa so ni tachisare. Outsiders are quickly dismissed. Outsiders should leave immediately. I'll just wait till he gets tired. Hey, 7K1176 says, hey, me and my family are going to Japan this August. Fantastic. I hear it's really hot in August in Japan. Can we take something? No, there's nothing to take. Or the guy, anyway, says, the guy from Super Pitfall, when he dies in animation, his character just flailing his arms. Can we attack him? I guess we're gonna... I've got, like, yeah, these 2 girls and me. Who... I know I'm a girl, but in the game I'm not. So do you think we could take this guy? Let's okay, let me save it. Save snapshot. Saving under 1. I love the sound. Do you hear that sound? Okay, let's tatakao him. 7. Can we just try to move? Okay, we can't even move past him. Asami is Nagisa's friend, I believe. And Kumiko is our girlfriend. BMD Nerd, wait, you've been... yes, BMD Nerd, I've been a guy this whole time. It's just confusing because I entered my name at the start as Julia. But we're a guy named Julia, as far as I know. Yes, I am named Julia in this game. Let's tatakao him. Oh my god. Kumiko says, "Watashi wa dou suru no kashira?" So how do you want to do? How do you want to do? Watashi wa dou suru no kashira? What should I do? Okay, so number 1, issho ni tatakao. So attack together. Jibun o mamoru, which is protect yourself. Number 3 is nage kisu o suru. What? Blow a kiss. Stoic booty. Okay. Well. Issho ni tatakao. We fight together. Jibun o mamoru. Protect yourself. Or, okay, we're going to try to kiss. Nage kisu o suru. Let's blow a kiss. It's super effective. Okay. Whoa. Asami asks, ne watashi wa? Okay. Okay, Archie Saga says in RPG parlance, blowing a kiss is a magic spell. Now that changed. That one changed too. Okay, now it doesn't say blow a kiss. Now it says pante o otoko ni miseru, which means show him our panties. Well, those two girls, I'm assuming, because I'm the dude, and I don't wear panties as a dude. So, I guess, can we just, I don't know, I guess try that one, because it changed, and I'm just going to marshal my Nancy's. Give me a second. Come on, Nancy. I don't know what's going to happen. You got to preemptively Nancy up. Let's go. There's still some gaps, but hopefully... Okay. Okay. Let's go. Pente o otoko ni miseru. Go. Sore de anata wa tatakao o jibun o... Okay, it's not even gonna let us. Why would you give me that option if you're not gonna let me? All that for nothing. All that for nothing. Okay. Okay. So now we're just stuck with tatakao or jibun o mamoru. Okay, obviously we're gonna attack. Obviously. 1. Okay. Oof. Okay, that's way too fast. Maybe I shouldn't have adjusted the speed. Okay, wait. Let's load. Let's load 1. Let's make the speed 0 again. 0. Because I couldn't read any of that. Okay, tatakao. Issho ni tatakao. Let's attack them together. Speedo is 0. Okay, let's go. Because I can't read this. Okay. Issho ni tatakao. Let's go. Yeah, really, I mean attack. Okay. It's so fast! Is there a pause button on this list? Okay, there is a pause. Okay, there is a pause. Okay, let me try that again, and I will try to pause and read everything. Okay. I don't know. That made it seem like it went faster to me, but it's fine. Okay, so there's a pause. Okay, so there's the pause. I just wish... Okay, is pause just pause? Okay, it's not the pause key on the keyboard. Too bad. Okay, configure. Can I make it so that I can make the pause button a key? I don't know. None of this is working. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll just try to quickly pause. Control. Okay, pause. Okay. 7. Okay. 1. Yeah. 1. And then I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay. So that's not pause. Okay, pause. Okay. Kumiko goes, Nani yo, nani yo. Pam, pam. She's like, what? Punch, punch. I think that's all we have so far, right? Nani yo, nani yo. Pam, pam. Yeah, what? Punch, punch. Okay, good. Okay, pause. Now pause. Pause. Poka poka poka. Asami goes thick, which is again we learned by Archisaga. I think those are just little cute little rabbit punches. Poka poka poka. Okay. Okay. I go ta, and it goes otoko ni 12 pointo no damage. Damage. Poka poka bye bye in Russian. Okay, so he took 12 damage for what it's worth. What is that worth? I don't know. Okay, I'm shouting like Bruce Lee or Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star. Oh, that's me. Ta. And he took 12 damage. Okay, great. Okay. Oh. Okay. And Otoko goes, Neo! Whatever that means. And says, Otoko no kogeki 6 pointo no damage. So that's, I guess, his attack, right? Otoko no kogeki. Okay, the man's attack. 6 points of damage. Oh, he's going, Nuo! Of course he would. Okay. So we took 6 points of damage. Great. Fantastic. Love it. Yeah, that. So we are. You can see our stamina went down. Now what? Can we just attack him again? Can we talk to him again? Otoko goes, Sa koi bolzu. Bolzu. Kyu ni oji kezuita no ka. Oji kezuita no ka. I have no idea. Sa koi bolzu. Koi. Come on, monk. He's calling us a monk. Bozu. Come on, monk. Okay. Kyu ni oji kezuita no ka? Sometimes I don't say the thing right. Did you suddenly get scared? Can we talk to you again? Okay, no. Okay, so let's tatakau him again. Let's go. Okay. Can we, there's nothing to take? Can we take stuff? Okay, no. Let's tatakau him again. Oh, wait, you're gonna just make me do this again? We're not gonna try kissing and stuff, because that didn't do anything, right? Okay, no. Okay. 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 Ufung! Chu! That sounds like she kissed him anyway. And Otoko goes, ooh! Kura. Bozu is monk, also slang for kiddo, buddy, or punk. Okay, gotcha. I will say that next time, when it's kiddo, buddy, or punk. Okay. Otoko no sento ioku go mainosu. Okay, his strength went down 5. Okay. Otoko no sento ioku go mainisu. Mainoisu. Oh, kiss is a debuff. Is that so? So his fighting spirit went down. Sento. Man's combat desire. Man, Google Translate is translating this as male combat desire. -5. Okay. So she kissed him. Okay, great. And his combat desire went down 5. Oh, panty flash. So it's a real technique. Oh, I was getting confused with the menus because I thought it was just kind of a joke choice. But you can actually do it, and it does do something. Okay. Right. Okay, okay. Okay, next. Ne, mite, mite, mite. So, okay, we actually did the panty flash. And so they're both doing it. So one of them actually kissed him, right? Oh, yeah, because they're two girls. So one of them kissed him when one of them was doing panty flash. Because she's like, ne, look, look, look. And he goes, upu, upu, otoko no defensu 11 minus. So his defense went down 11 points. Yeah, well, one of them kissed him, and one of them panty flashed him. That's fine. That's effective, I guess. Great. Okay, what's next? Okay, and my attack is atatatata, and I go otoko ni 11 pointo no damage. So I hit him again for 11 points. Oh, sorry, blowing a kiss, not a direct kiss. Gotcha. It's a ranged attack. And he goes, no! Otoko no kogeki. So his attack. 3 pointo no damage. That's fine. So we're doing great, actually. Right? We're doing great. This is fantastic. Okay, great. What's my next move? Should we try? I'll do another round of debuffs and attack, and then on the next round I will just full on attack. Okay. So you're gonna nage kisu osuru. So blow a kiss, Kumiko. Asami pante o otoko ni miseru, please. Show your panties again to him, please. And I will tatakao. I will attack. Here we go. Okay. So she does her blowing of a kiss, and his combat desire went down 5 points again. Great. Okay. She shows him her panties, and his defense goes down 8 points. Poka poka poka. Yeah, we'll get them to poka 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 next time. Okay, me. Okay. Oh, this is new. So I hit him for 12 points of damage. He goes Hidebu. I don't know what he did. Does he mean he gives up? Hidebu. Oh, that's not going to do it. Let's just do the camera. It's a weird thing to say. Ouch. Okay, so he says ouch. Okay, that's good. Okay, so he's... Okay, great. Asami goes, kya, yatta wa. So, yatta! You know how Chun-Li goes, yatta. She's like, yatta. And Kumiko goes, ki o ushi natta mitai dakara shibatte sono hen ni nekasetoku ne. Okay, that's what the guy says when Kenshiro makes his head explode in Fish of the North Star. Thank you for the context, squeak. Okay. Kumiko says what? She goes, ki o ushinatta mitai dakara shibatte sono hen ni nekasetoku ne. Bill-kun, the Japanese onomatopoeia for kiss is chu. Chu. Okay, looks like you've lost it, so I'll... What? Okay, oh, he seems to have passed out. Tie her up and put her over there. Or put him over there. Victory. Great. Okay. Hit key. I hit the key. I hit the key. Oh, I paused it. Sorry, I hit the key. Hit the key. Okay. Okay, pause. Okay. Asami says, 今まで喧嘩の仕方がうまくなったんじゃない。今まで喧嘩の仕方がうまくなったんじゃない。I haven't gotten any better at fighting. You haven't? And I say, 自分でも強くなった気がする。I think we did get better. 自分でも強くなった気がする。 Feel like I've become stronger. Yeah, I think we've gotten stronger. Are we going to level up? That was, okay, okay. That was a good way to fight. Okay. Feel like I've gotten stronger. Okay, so yeah, I mean, we did well. I think we did well. C : / Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, we're JRPGing it tonight. I did not expect this to be happening. Oh, my stats went up. I didn't even notice. Fantastic. Okay, so let's save it. Save snapshot number 2. Okay, so let's keep going. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Exciting. Every move, we're going to take a look around. There's nothing to look at. I'm going to be super... You just never know. Look at all the guys we have to get through. I'm so... Oh, jeez. Hey, and iterative process Happy Crimson Tuesday. Ask, what sort of game was it before this? It was an adventure game, and you can see how there's like numbered options on the right-hand side. Those are kind of our verb options to interact with the game. And up until this point, it was an adventure game where you'd have like, you see how there's a picture under me? So you'd have like graphics like something like that. And then you would get these options to like talk or ask questions. So when you pushed, for instance, number 3 used to be ask a question. So you do that, and then you'd get a different numbered menu that would be options for what you could ask the person in front of you. And so you could choose whatever number you wanted, and then that would be the question you asked. Or if there was something to take, the menu would be populated with numbered options of what to take. So it's basically an adventure game using like a number interface for it. But all of a sudden it's become a JRPG, which, yeah, it's not a thing I usually really play. And I certainly have never streamed one. And so oh my god, there's a treasure chest! And right now, every time we step, I'm checking, like, Shiraberu means to investigate, and it's basically saying there's nothing here to investigate. You never know. Look, there's loot. Here we go. Hey, Disaster Squad, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Supido! I don't know, we're gonna find out. Nanka hako mitai nano ga aru yo. So it looks like it's a box. Nanka hako mitai nano ga aru yo. Look, yeah, there's something that looks like a box. That's cool. Maybe you found your gateway RPG to more. I don't know. I watch a lot of people stream RPGs, like a lot of like really beautiful looking RPGs. Like Ann K streams a lot of RPGs and stuff, and I don't know if I have the patience for it because there's a lot of grinding and a lot of battles and stuff. Let me give Disaster Squad a shout out. If you guys are interested in watching a game dev doing game dev stuff, Disaster Squad's made a bunch of games and is always making stuff. Okay, so let us Shiraberu this. Oh wait, can we take it? Oh. Okay. Pause. Okay, so hako no naka ni ki no sao ga haiteta yo. Okay, so in the box, sao. I don't know what that is. I don't know what sao is. Oh, okay, you can't. Okay, because of spoilers, you can't do game dev stuff. That's too bad. I get it though. Some games have less grinding than others. Archie Saga says, and Gary Ankles, by the way, Happy Crimson Tuesday, says that grinding is socializing time. Yeah, it just seems super repetitive to me. So that's why I like watching other people do it while I do work. It's a pole. Okay. Oh, it's a wooden pole. Ki no sao ga haite ta yo. Okay. Wooden pole. Do we equip to wooden pole? I say, yoshi, sore o buki ni shio. So it's like it's a weapon. Sutorenkusu Purasu 5. Oh yeah, Zotar. I love the Quest for Glory games. It's some of my favorite Sierra games. Yoshi. Sora o Buki. Right? Buki, right? That's a weapon. Yoshi, sore o Buki ni shio. Yeah, let's use. Yeah, we can use this as a weapon. Fantastic. Okay, so save game. Save as 3. We got a strength up of. Look at us go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like just keep looking around. Keep going. Nope. Should we go up? No, let's go all the way to the left. Oh, there's one over there, but I can't get over there. Sorry, I'm just going to continue to do this because you never know. There might be something on the ground, right? In fact, I'll just try to take random stuff. Yeah. And besides, we don't even know where Nagisa could possibly be. Oh, here we go. Another guy. Should we try defense? We should try defense because we haven't tried defense yet. So let's try defense. Okay. She's so excited. Okay, let's go. Let's Hanashi kakeru, number 3. Ne, soko doite kunai kana. So it's like, wonder if this guy will like get out of the way. Ne, soko doite kunai kana. Hey, could you move aside? Zotaro asks, are these thug guys just random villagers? No, there's a crime boss called Misuta Doragon, and this is his lair. And so we've kind of just infiltrated his lair, and we're looking for this girl. And so these are his thugs. These are his thugs. Chimpira Yakuza. Otoko says, Tori takattara ore o taoshite kara ikunda na. Hey, Alka Mikhail, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Tori takattara ore o taoshite kara ikunda na. If you happen to pass by, let me. Basically, we have to get through him first. Is what the idea is. Want to pass by, we have to get through him. Tatakao, number 7. Let's go. So let's. I don't know what her stats are. I guess we just all share stats. So let's have her go Jibun o Momeru. Let's have her protect herself. Asami can do her panty thing, I guess. And then I'm going to attack because I've got a wooden stick now, which is great. Okay. So. Okay. Okay, so let's this is all just his defense went down by 12 points, which is fantastic. Okay, and I hit him. Whoops. Okay. And I hit him for 21 points of damage. Wow, he hit me for 14 though. Holy cow. Otoko no kogeki. His attack is 14 pointo no damage. Damage. So he hit us for hard. My gosh, are these guys getting harder? Well, it's all the same stats, but no, didn't someone else didn't the Kiss take his strength down instead? Hoi me. So okay, let's try. Let's attack him again. Actually, let's see what he has to say. No, he says the same thing. He's like whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna get Kumiko to blow him a kiss. I'm gonna get Asami. She's not really that effective at hitting him, right? But I'm gonna double check that, and I'm going to attack him. I'm at, I don't know. Okay, so she kisses him, and his fighting spirit went down. I don't know what that is. You can probably walk away. Oh yeah, so her attack does nothing, right? As you saw, like she didn't damage him. So all she can really do is to debuff him or defend. So maybe I'll have her defend. Maybe that would mean that we don't take as much damage. So we take him down for 20 damage. Okay, and his is 11. Wow. Okay, yeah, we might have to manage this better. So yeah, okay. Next, I'm gonna get. Let's see if both of them do defense, and I do attack. Maybe I'll take less damage that way. Okay, so he had to give up, so we couldn't tell if that really did so much. Okay, so onward. Okay, so we got stronger, but our problem is our stamina is still at 16. We don't really have anything to improve our Oh, he's right at a really nice fork in the road. I've kind of given up, like, inspecting every single tile. Oh my god, there's so many guys. Yeah, I don't know if I should go for him. I want to hopefully find, like, a stamina booster or something. Oh, there's water. Can I do something in the water? Chisana izumi ga aru yo. So this is a small pond, right? Chisana izumi ga aru yo. There's a small spring here. So maybe this is like a stamina spring. I don't know. Data Kaiju, Happy Crimson Tuesday. I says, this is PC 9800. This is, I believe, the MSX version of this game. I think. I'm like super not an expert. And I'm playing on this emulator called M88. Nanka chikara ga me wa waite kuru yo na ki ga suru na. Ne anata totte nonde mitara. Of course I'm going to try drinking it. But let's see what it says. Nanka chikara ga waite kuru yo na ki ga suru na. I feel like I'm gaining strength. Okay. Ne anata totte nonde mitara. What? Okay, yeah, of course we're going to try drinking. So let's try drinking. Nanika toru. Yes! Okay, so I say goku goku, which I guess is drinking. And Kumiko goes, do anata, so how are you? How are you doing? And I go, nandaka genki ga dette kita zo. Woot. Woot. We got genki means well. Like we're doing well. Nandaka genki ga dette kita zo. I'm starting to feel more energetic. Fantastic. Data Kaiju says, the pad does look like something for an MSX 240. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's kind of all designed around that, I suppose. I think different versions might have a different UI. Fantastic. Okay, I'm really loving this because I would have died in the last fight, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's save this. Save snapshot. I wonder if we can, like, just keep coming back here. Anyway, you know what I'm going to do, actually? So I saved that under 4. I'm going to just load one of these. So I'm going to load... Okay, so I do have ones before we even entered here. Because in case I really biff this... Yeah, so this is the start. So save 1 is the start of this whole thing. In case I somehow, yeah, mess this up and I can't, like, finish it. Okay, and then Data Kaiju says, yeah, the onomatopoeia for drinking is goku goku. Something like drinking sounds. Okay, thank you. Wow. Okay, let's keep going. What about here? Is there something special here? Kono futatsu no izumi wa nandaro. So what are these two ponds? And Kumiko goes, yoku wakaranai wa ne. She's like, I don't know what these are. But there's 2 ponds here. So this crime boss has magical ponds in his lair. Yeah, glug glug glug. Should we even try to drink this? Because, well, it's not going to do the same thing as the other one, right? Let's just try. We did save it. Oh no, that like decreased our stamina, but increased our other things? Totte nonde miru ka? Goku 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 gokun gokun gokun. Ne donna kanji? And I go, onaka ga itai. Oh my oh, that was bad. It was a debuff. Yeah, onaka ga itai means my stomach hurts. Toire. Oh no, we have to use the toilet. Atatta no. Okay, that was not good. Yeah, I'm gonna load. That did bad things to us. Load 4. Yeah, that just was straight up bad for us. Okay. Okay, so we're not going to do that. Okay, what else is there? Okay, more guys. Can I just get by them? Because it looks like there's space by them, right? Oh, no. Of course not. But anyway, this is good. Okay, let's keep going. How about here? No, there's nothing here. I forgot how to ask where is the bathroom. Got some hidoi geri ne. Hidoi is bad, right? Hidoi geri. Severe diarrhea. Right. Yes. All these guys. Okay, well, at least with this guy. See, this guy we can just... Oh, there's a lot of guys. Okay, fine. With this guy, there's a treasure chest over there, so I feel like we could get him. Ah, Gary Ankley says, my friend in Japanese class was like, hey, Gary, do you know your name means diarrhea? Okay. Actually, yeah, I forgot to turn off my cap. Okay, the captains are off. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, it's exactly my tummy. No, I loaded it. We didn't drink the bad water. Okay. Let's kill this guy and let's get his treasure chest. And I don't know, hopefully that's not a one-use only pond, but otherwise it'd be... Oh my god, look at all the treasure over there. Talk to him. Hello. Yeah, he's saying you can't come by here. High risk, high reward. At least this guy is like decent risk, decent reward, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I moved. Sorry, that's why. She's like, who do you want to attack? Okay, here. So these girls are gonna debuff him. So, kissy, panty thing, and I want to have punchy. Okay, so yeah, that just always does 5 fighting spirit debuff. Okay, so yeah, 13 minus for defense. Pop, great. Okay, so I did... Oh wow. Okay, I did 15 damage to him after he got debuffed, and he still did 19 points on me. Okay, that's fine. Do that again. So girls, do your things. Okay, that's 5. Oh, that's 3 this time, so it actually didn't do as well. Okay, so yeah, so I guess that there's a variability there. Wow, he hit me hard. Okay, so 16 and then 21 hit me. Okay. I mean, this is still... Oh, he could kill us next time, couldn't he? Maybe we should just see what happens when we die, right? Because maybe we won't die, but if we do die, at least we'll see something, right? Something different? Let's go. Okay, we totally... Okay, so this is interesting. So what's going to happen? Okay, so I did 16 damage. He killed me, and I'm at -7. So how does that work? Okay. Okay, I don't have to... Okay, so this says... Uge! And Kumiko goes, Kya! Areta! And Asumi goes, Uen! Julia ga! Oh no. This is not good. I died. I got beat up and died. Oh man. Okay, so I don't even have to pause. Okay, so. Whew. というわけで、残念ながらゲームオーバー。ゲームオーバーです。Yeah, it's comic book stuff. It's really cute. しかし、ここで終わるのはあまりに悔しい。I just don't like this. Game over? You don't like that? というわけで、残念ながらゲームオーバーです。And so, unfortunately, it's game over. ゲームオーバーです。しかし、ここで終わるのはあまりに悔しい。It would be frustrating to end here. そこで、so, 何かキーを押してください。Oh, press the key. Press any key. 何かキーを押してください。Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, press a key. 何か. Oops. 何か. Yeah, press the key. この村に着いたところからゲームをリ Rei suru koto ga dekimasu. So it's basically saying it's going to take us to the start of the village section so we can replay it. Yeah. Replay suru koto ga dekimasu. You can replay. Hey, Judge Con, happy Crimson Tuesday. So yeah, it's going to just boot us back here. Okay. That's very kind of them. Like, look how nice in 1986. Where we died and it's just restarting us from this section. Yuji Horii, you're ahead of your time. Okay. So. That guy was real tough. It's going well, Judge Con, although I got kind of tricked into playing a JRPG on stream today because this game was an adventure game before and it's kind of morphed its way into being an JRPG, and I don't know how good I am at this. I don't know what the strats are. Let's try going this way. Let's try going explore more. Okay, more guys. I don't know if I can beat that guy. He was really hard. Oh, okay, that goes around. Okay, so this is the way I came in. Yeah, this way I came in. There's this guy. There's that guy. Okay. Oh, there's that guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have to talk to him. Look, this guy's got some magic portal thing. So that's probably pretty good. Okay, what else is there? He doesn't really make me do anything about that. Okay, nope. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, we haven't got to the flight simulator yet. It's Maddie G. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Said many save game trauma from 80s adventure game. Exactly. This one. This is fine. Like, it's great that it's not making it just end. Okay, beat up dudes, get treasure chests. I wonder if there's a very specific order we have to do this in, because that guy was way tougher. Or I wonder if they level up with us, right? Okay, the gameplay loop is... Okay, finding people, finding chests. Okay. Well then... Okay. Well, there was a treasure chest... Wasn't there a treasure chest over here and there was just one guy? Or something? This is a dead end. Yeah, okay. They're all set levels. Okay, so this guy may be... Like, look! This guy's got 3 treasure chests. Are you kidding me? So this guy... I wonder how hard he's going to be. Yeah, enemies leveling with you is always a horrible time. So this is like the whole RPG thing. Like, I know there's different approaches, because I have played a little bit of RPG. Oops, sorry. I just pressed the wrong thing. Okay, so Asami goes, onegai naka ni irete. She's like, please, can you let us in? And Otoko goes, ya, nani mono da. What? Nani mono da. What? Who are you? Kore demo kure. Gasu. Ugu. Did he just hit me in the face? Kore demo kurae. Take this. The guy just hit me. He sucker punched me. Data Kaiju says, PC98 really shined. It was a cool level of DOS to memory mapped hardware. So programming, it was like a high-powered C64 or SNES. I love watching people play PC98. Yeah, Artis Argus says, it's because if they level with you, you never get the power fantasy of getting stronger. It's just constant status quo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Judge Con, I'm so impressed with this game. Adventure game, mystery, mazes, combat. Yeah, we need a flight simulator or car chase. Kya anata 8 pointo no damage. He just punched me in the face. He sucker punched me. Okay, it's on. You're gonna wish you never were alive. So these girls, yeah, debuff, I punch. Okay, we're not gonna I'm not gonna pause this anymore because we can kind of see what's going on. Great. So I hit him for 14. He hit me for 27. Wow. Okay. So obviously he's very strong. You could... Oh, wow. You work with this stuff, Data Kaiju? I'm so impressed when people work with this, with the older tech. Because, oh my god. We're gonna die again. Maybe this guy is a glass cannon. Oh my god, no. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We're gonna load. Wow. Wow. Zochar says, maybe you have to find the right pulls in the right order to prepare for each fight. Maybe. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, Gary, I don't know if we could choose. Maybe I took the drink too early, right? But no, I was at 16 hit points. I would have gotten smashed. Okay. You can still use C++ 20 in GAS or gas assembler on it. Hey, Ruby and Pixels, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, I'm so non-technical. I deeply respect people who are more technical. Give a shout out to Ruby and Pixels. Ruby and Pixels is wonderful streamer. Seems all kind of mystery games and all sorts. What have you been playing lately? I'm playing this, which I don't know if I'm any good. I don't know. I'm kind of scared at this point. Like we're gonna get stuck playing this. No, okay. Pools are free heals, no strings attached. Okay, good to know. Let's try this guy. Let's just try this guy. I gotta find basically the weakest guy to attack next. Yeah, apparently Zocha. Yeah, I think Archer Saga means that we can just go back and back, which great. But I think my strat is sound because those girls are not really good for damage. 22. 9. Okay, this guy looks a bit softer, on the softer side. Well, okay. Data Kaiju says the fully modern compilers can translate to 68,000 code and another program could pack it for an emulator or computer to use. I love the future that we are in some respects. Ruby Pixel says, I'm playing a horse girl MMO / murder mystery game. It's insane and I love it. That does sound insane. Oh my gosh. I love that that exists. Okay, let's attack. I think we got this guy. Because he didn't hit us that hard. Unless the other people have been critting us or something. Then you just read or write to the memory address to get input, set memory, or draw stuff. When you say just, Data Kaiju. I have for 20. Okay, this guy, yeah, this is a big softie. We got this guy. We got this guy dead to rights. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Fantastic. We did level up. Let's go back and let's have a drink and I will save it again. Amazing. Nani Katoru. Fantastic. Great. Okay, so I'm going to save this. Save snapshot as 5. Okay. Data Kaiju elaborates. You write a bunch of helper functions or use someone else's stuff they made on GitHub to get your stuff running. Is the gist. Nice. It's Maddie G says, my first exposure to turn-based battle is Paper Mario. No, I'm young. No, it's I like that. All through the ages, we have certain types of mechanics in games, and that you can come into them at the beginning, you can come into the midway, and there's something there. Like this is still pretty cool. What's my first exposure to turn-based battle? Maybe like Wizardry 7 or something. But I was playing other like probably shareware RPGs or something. N64. Well, your Stoic Booty, Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, like I said, I'm not super into RPGs, but like computer RPGs I did play, but I have very vague memories of them because I finished so few. Like I think the only RPG I ever finished, I think, was Wizardry 7. Okay. So yeah, we're doing great. Okay, so now we gotta find the next softest target. But first, we did clear this path, right? Because he was down this way. Okay, so there's another guy. Maybe he's soft. Hello. Oh, you're old enough to remember the EGA text parser. Nice. Okay, so it's Nanda, ore wa mizu umi o miteru dake da. Ho, 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 hoto ite kure. Okay, what does this say? I thought I could finish this game tonight. I'm not gonna. Okay. Ore o mizu umi o mitteru dake da. I'm just looking at the water, the sea. Hotte itte kure. Hotte itte kure. Keep digging. He just is watching the lake. He wants you to leave him alone. Well, then okay. I guess we can talk to him though. Oh, he's saying that. Yeah. Okay. Can we just talk to you? Hey. Okay. Fine. Remember this guy for later. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, Stoic Booty. Yeah, like I don't mind people like watching people play them or half watching them while I do something else. You know. Okay. Well, we'll leave this guy alone. He seems cool. I mean, I prefer turn-based combat to any other type of combat. If there must be combat. Okay. So this is the way we came in, right? Yeah, that's the way we came in. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's try this. Let's try by vicinity. Like, oh, this guy's got a little cash. Hello. Okay, so he doesn't want us to pass, so let's go. Okay, we'll know now whether we're in trouble. Okay, I hit him for 21. He hit me for 15. Well, if we keep on going that way, we're gonna be fine. Dedekaiju says, I didn't like RPGs until I was 16 or 17 playing Persona 3. I did play Final Fantasy VII. That before that only made it through halfway because you enjoyed the look. That can go a long way to appeal. I mean, I've started stuff like Daggerfall and Morrowind and Oblivion and stuff, but I never really got that far in them. Oh, I finished Fallout. I finished the first Fallout. I don't know if I finished the second one, but I definitely finished the first one. So I have finished 2 RPGs. Okay, let's go. Okay, 18. Okay, good. So we got this guy. Great. Okay, great. We level up? Yes, we did level up. Okay, so I'm going to go back to my pond and save again. Oh, wait. Whoops. I didn't want to do that. That's fine. That was Speedo. I don't want to do Speedo. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, so save. I'm just going to save it under 5 again. But yeah, I think after adventure games, oh yeah, I forgot all about this. After adventure games, RPGs are probably my second favorite type of game, but I've really played so few of them. Okay, let's, nani katoru. Let's go. Sugoi wa anata mite atsude no haramaki. Haramaki. So it's a thick, what? Atsui de no haramaki. What? Haramaki. It's a belly warmer. Okay, yeah, that's what I said, and that's what it said, and I didn't know if that was what it meant. It's a thick belly warmer, a thick waistband. Okay. Okay. Archie Saga says in Japan it's like stereotypical old man wear. It's to warm your stomach. Lots of old people wear it. Like your grandpa did. Okay. Okay. それはいい. Sasoku ike yo. So we're gonna wear this belly warmer. それはいい. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I know what that means. Is that okay? 早速行けよ. Okay, so this is defense plus 8. We got, okay, fantastic. So save. We're gearing up with an old man belly warmer and a wooden stick. That's our gear so far. I guess I like stuff that's a bit more tightly plotted. than stuff like Morrowind and stuff. I did play a fair bit of Oblivion, I feel like. Okay, great. So we did a thing. Okay. We're doing great. I'm gonna... yeah, I did just save it. Okay, because we have belly warmer. Okay, so maybe not go that way. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the Blake guy. Tactical belly warmer, indeed. Oh, yeah. Ruby and Pixels, that's all you need to have a good time in a cold winter's night is a belly warmer and a stick. Let's see if we can defeat somebody up on this area. Don't drink the diarrhea water. Okay, this guy. This guy killed us before, but maybe this guy. Oh, gosh. Okay, that looks hard. Okay, fine. Let's try this guy again. I'm feeling a bit more confident now that we have our belly warmer. Okay, I hit for 19. He hit for 21. That's not great. But we'll try again. It's fine. Not super encouraging. Okay. 23. That's also not good. But maybe we can just... We don't know how many hit points this guy has, right? So maybe we can do this. If we can't, we'll just load. It's fine. Okay, that did not... Yeah. Well, okay. Load. So not him. Okay, not him. Oh, wow, you played Morrowind on Xbox. Holy cow. Oh, you got a good grandmother, Data Kaiju, to get it for you on PC. Holy cow. Was it that different? I feel like up here is going to be harder. Okay, wait, let's try this guy. Oh my gosh. Okay. And we don't know what that thing is over there. Let's try this guy. I don't know. I wonder if my strat is good enough. I think so. 18, 21. Okay, that's also not encouraging. But you never know. Maybe we can crit or something. I don't know. Okay, 19. That's not good. Okay, I'll try doing defense, though. Because I still couldn't tell whether doing defense... Oh, yeah, what if we leave? What if we leave and take a sip and come back? Can I just do that? Can I just say, excuse me, we'll finish this later and go heal myself and come back? That's probably not a thing that we can do, right? Like, right? They wouldn't allow that. Yeah. I went and had a drink. I was getting thirsty. And we can pick this up again. Oh yeah, Castle of the Winds. Yeah, I loved Castle of the Winds. It's MediG as well. So yeah, this does have a very... I'm going to do the defense version this time and see if, 19 and 21 again. That didn't do anything to change anything. What does the defense even do? Just protect themselves, it says. But I thought maybe it would mean it protects me. Because, I don't know. Okay, fine. Let's get them all to attack. Whatever. Yeah, they're useless. Ugh. Actually, excuse me. Let me try... I'll try another drink. I don't know. It's this a skill issue or something? I get the feeling it's a skill issue. Because okay. I think I'm gonna... Okay, let me just try this guy one more time. And then I will have to try another guy. Okay, there we go. I hit him harder than he hit me. Okay, there we go. We're getting... This is better. Yeah, Ruby and Pixels, like, this game actually, like, if you look, like, underneath me, like, that's the art that's generally in this game. It just so happens in this section we're not getting treated to that. But there was some really, really cute pixel art in this game. Well, not even pixel art, really, really cute art. Unfortunately, this isn't it. Oh, okay. I think maybe we have him this time. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, this is the one with the boobs. This is. Very, very sparse boobs. Okay, there we got him. That was close. That was close. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, does this Nook have anything? No. Oh, thanks, Data Kaiju. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I have a couple of different games on there. Like the Crimson Diamond is the big one. It's also on Steam. It's also on GOG. Which, yeah, you just saw the links there, Nightbot. And also there's that Over the Garden Wall game, which is really short and free. Okay, let's save it. Save snapshot. 5. Okay, great. Okay. I wonder, yeah, let's see about this guy, this weird portal thing, whatever that is. How about this guy? Let's talk to this guy. Do you have anything fun to say? Kya ho ho ho. Gasu. Bishi. Guang. Guashang. And I say Zude Den. I have no idea. Kumiko says, Kya anata 30 point no damage. This guy just damaged me with 30 points out of nowhere? Wait a second. This guy just sucker punched me for 30 points. Various sound effects. Okay, we got hit for 30 points. Okay, well, I didn't like that very much. What if I preemptively strike him? Did he preemptively strike me? No. Let's just attack him then. Whatever. I hit him for 4. Okay, this guy one-shot me. That's it. Okay, so not him. Not him. At all. Let's go back here. Now that we've leveled up a bit. Is this what playing an RPG is like? You just have to do this? Oh, that guy was pretty hard. I don't want to play him. Poka poka poka. I need to upgrade my wooden stick. Yeah. Okay, let's try another guy to level. Oh no. That's not the way I wanted. Where are the other... Where are the softer guys to hit? Nope. There's only this guy. Like, you know this guy's not going to be easy. This guy's not going to be easy. Okay. Skepticon says, mostly in RPGs, there's less trial and error. And Tedekai just says, accept the grind. Enjoy the farm. Okay, you know what? Actually, I did play an RPG. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, which is grinding and farming. Artisaga said, the routine is life. Yeah, I remember dailies in World of Warcraft. Artisaga says, and a lot of JRPGs also have fun stories. Yeah, I think so, but where's those guys? How do I get over there? There's probably the portals. Chase the numbers. I just want to talk. This guy just hit me for no reason again. He hit me for no reason. I need all those hit points. I'm loading it. Forget you. I'll come for you after I'm fully done up, man. Oh yeah, there's these guys. Yeah, okay, this guy. Okay, yeah, this guy might be pretty good. Yeah, it's the map looping, right? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I kind of... What was I thinking? I was like, I could finish this today. Okay, here we go. 23 hits. 20. Okay, perfect. This guy's ours. You have a prayer. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm not scared. Ruby and Pixels Eyes. Does Neopets count as an RPG? You know, I don't know. I don't know enough about Neopets or RPGs to answer that question. Oh, it's Maddie G says, you probably hear it all the time, but I still enjoy Crimson Diamond a lot. Such a fantastic game. No, thank you so much. You know what? The game's been out for almost 2 years, so I don't hear it that much anymore, let me tell you. So I really appreciate it. Um, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and so, yeah. I've got my Google alert. If anything pops up where someone just mentions the game in passing, I get all excited. Uh, Archer Saga says Neopets is teaching kids how stock markets work and auctions. Well, that sounds fantastic because I don't know how stock markets work. Thank you. I super appreciate that, like really very much, because I worked very hard on that game and I didn't know what I was doing. Um, and it's just really nice that people are having fun with it and enjoying it. It does mean a lot to me. This guy's history, man. Yeah, this is getting kind of close. Datakai just said, have you ever tried to make a text RPG? No. I wouldn't even know where to start. Although, there is a Zork game called, is it called Zork Zero? Is that the one that's kind of like a text parser adventure game? It's got no graphics. It's just text parser adventure game with RPG elements. Hold on, let me just take a look for that one. I think it's Zork Zero. It's my It's like one of my favorites. I actually did finish that one, but I didn't really consider it to be. No, it's not. It's not this one. It's sorry. It's Beyond Zork. Is it Beyond Zork? Yeah, this one. Okay. This game I loved, and I actually did finish it, but I needed a walkthrough. Here, you can play it online if you want. Here it is. That's the game. Beyond Zork is it's a cool text parser adventure game. Text parser adventure game. Here it is as well. Here's another on Classic Reload. It's on there as well if you want to play there. Hybrid text parser adventure game and RPG. It's really, really cool. And yeah, there are walkthroughs available if you wanted to see that, to play that. Evil Tentacle says, I looked at that Crimson Diamond category the other day. There were 2 people streaming it. That's fantastic. And Ruby and Pixel says that there's a very complex Neopian economy, and I love the fact that it has an adjective. Okay, actually, there's something I want to show you guys too, which I sometimes check occasionally because it's so so silly, but I think this is so fun. Okay, so you go to Metacritic, right, and you look at all the games from 2024. So that's a particular search filter. So if you look at all the games of 2024, and you scroll down, you see, okay, Astrobot, Elden Ring, UFO 50, Caves of Cud, Animal Well. Number 20, for some reason, is the Crimson Diamond, which is hilarious to me. I check this very occasionally, and it's just like, it's silly, actually. Because I think it just got super edge casey math algorithm stuff going on or something that happened. It's like you look at all these other games, right? It's like, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door is 24 on this list. Like, are you kidding? Like, obviously, Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door is a better game. Okay, I've never played it, but I'm gonna say that it is. And so yeah, it's just kind of ridiculous to me that this just so happens to be where it stands on this very, very unexplainable list. Memphis says, it's not silly to deserve to want to Metacritic is somewhat working. Yeah, Mug Monster, Crimson Diamond got better reviews than Paper Mario did? I don't know, man. I don't get it. It's a text parser game. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I don't know. Anyway, I thought I'd just share that with you guys. I thought you might think that was fun. EGA text parser game. No, no. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, let's get back to this. Whatever I was doing before that, which was this. So we just beat this guy, and we skin of our teeth, we beat this guy. Oh no, we haven't beat him yet, but we're going to beat him real soon. We're going to hit him again. I believe in us. I believe in us. I think we could do it. Let's go. Ruby Bean Pixel says, just say the word and we'll take the Elden Ring Metacritic rating to lift you up. Oh, man. Skepticon says, if anything, it shows that there's room in gaming for adventure, text-person gameplay. It's timeless. I'd like to think so. Let's go. I think we got this guy. We're going to hit him first. Yes. Another victory. Another level up and another treasure chest. I never played the Lord of the Rings text ones, but yeah, Zork is kind of amazing. Fantastic. We leveled up. Okay. Let's save under 5 again. I'm just going to keep saving under because there's really no consequence to me saving over this. Okay, so let's open this. What do you think we're going to get? Okay, first, wooden stick. Second was like the belly warmer. And third is what? What do you think? Nani ka toru. Kore wa stamina drink janai. It's a stamina drink. Yoshi goku goku. Bike helmets. Speedo shoes. No, you're close. It was a stamina plus 10. We got stamina plus 10. That's amazing. Yeah, Lempi says, I find a level of evocative liberty in graphical adventures with the text parser I didn't find in other genres. Gold Rush I never got anywhere, but what a lively and beautiful place to explore. Yeah, 100%. Stamina drink. What did you say? Goku, goku, goku. Stamina drink. Yes, gimme. Well, that was fantastic. I'm going to save again, because it's going to save again. And 78. I'm like a beast now. Oh my god, it's almost 1. Okay, I'm going to play this until 1, and then we're going to find someone to raid, because I'm not going to finish this tonight. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep saying that I'm going to finish it tonight every week, so that means I can play this forever, and that would make me happy. I think we could really get this guy now. I feel like we can. I love iced coffee, Stoic Booty. I like cold brew, too. This guy? Okay, wait, no, there's a guy by the portal guy. This guy. Let's try to get this guy. This guy's just... Oh, yeah, I already got him. Never mind. I think that's the last... Like, the other guy is, like, the way strongest guy, so I'm not going to even go for him. But these guys, maybe. I think I'm making pretty good progress with this, but I don't... Yeah, this guy, fine. Can we talk to you? Are you going to sucker punch us? Oops. Sorry, I moved. Okay, he's not letting us through. Let's go. Beat him up. What do you mean? I can't... What? I can't attack this guy? Koko ja hanasenai mon ne. He doesn't want to talk to us. So the only other alternative is to kill him or beat him up. Not kill him, beat him up. Supposedly 8 to 10% of Japanese are just English loan words. Mike Lemmer, happy Crimson Tuesday. Koko ja hanasenai mon ne. We can't talk about it here, can we? Can we take stuff? No. We can't attack you? Dare to tatakao no yo. No? Dare to tatakao no yo. Who are you fighting? So this guy's not a fighter? So we gotta fight these 3 guys at once? There's no way, right? Like, we can fight one at once. Yeah, nani kono hitotachi. Yeah, what about these guys? A bunch of guys. Ne, masaka anata tatakao ki janai desho ne. So she's like, yeah, I mean, it's impossible for you to fight all these guys. Masaka anata tatakao ki janai desho ne. Surely you don't intend to fight. Yeah, 3 guys, 1 stamina drink, a belly warmer, and a stick. I don't... Can I talk to them? Hello? Okay. We're like, Kumiko goes, hey, nice weather, eh? Ii tenki desu ne? And all the guys go kaele, which I think that means go home, right? Flash the belly warmer. Go away times 3. What was your first text parser, Eats Matty G? Okay, so can I try to attack him? You guys are the only people left besides the boss guy who beat my bum. I don't know if they're going to attack me all at once. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, I attacked for 0. And one of them attacked me for 5? Oh, I missed. Misu. I missed. That could have been worse. Let's try again. Let's see how bad it can be. I missed again. How am I missing? Am I trying to hit all 3 at once? Let's try again. Let's try one. I missed again. Okay, so this is something going on here. Mug Monster says, Leisure Suit Larry was mine too. I'm not really embarrassed. I just think it's funny. I played it at that age. Everyone plays it too early. Leisure Suit Larry. Of course, Leisure Suit Larry. Yes, yeah, Sega Jam. Happy Crimson Tuesday says, there's no shame in playing Leisure Suit Larry as a kid. That game was awesome. Yeah, like we're talking double ride pixels. We're talking EGA. We're talking text parser. There's a lot to love. Okay, I'll try to do the debuffs. Okay, good point, Zochar. I'll debuff. Yeah, let's debuff. I actually have been trying to debuff this whole time. But I just keep missing and missing and missing. Because I think I am trying to hit all 3 at once. Okay, this is not going anywhere. Let's load. Load 5. Okay, so that's not happening. Okay, so what now? That guy won't attack. So it's only Portal guy left? Except for this guy who doesn't want to fight. He just wants to look at the water? That's the only guy left. Okay, well, I guess we don't have any choice but go for Portal guy. Unfortunately. This guy is bad news. There we go. It's mad did you say, it was my first exposure to adventure games. Loved it. Changed my love for text parser. Just wish it could have been Space Crusher King's Quest. It's fine. No, we understand. Okay, 6 and he hits me for 57. It's not fair. Can you try going back to where you first entered the map? But yes, I can. Because that's impossible. The other guys are impossible. Let's go back to the very beginning. The only other guy is the guy who wants to be left alone. And I'll fight him if I have to. I don't... You know, if it's going to give me another precious level, I will do it. Oh, there's this guy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this guy forgot. I don't know. I don't think I'll live to find out if he keeps doing 57. But yeah, let's go for this guy. This guy has to be the guy. The next guy. 22, 25. Okay, that's not encouraging, but we could still pull this one through. Pull it out of the bag. Get it out of the bag. I forget the saying. 23. 24. Okay, this is... It's going to be a little closer than I'd like. Okay. I feel like when we move away to have a drink, they just get back to full health, right? Look, we have one more health point. We can hit him one more time. Maybe this will be it. Ah, Ruby and Pixel says, my first text parser was the 20th best game of 2024. Oh, you're awesome. That's the thing, is like, I'm so encouraged when people who never played a text parser game play the Crimson Diamond, and then like they want to play other text parser games, or they just enjoyed mine, you know? Like that's a big deal to me, because as we've said, I think there's something to text parser games that is special above and beyond other types of input in games. So I'm so happy, Ruby and Pixels, that you did enjoy it, and then you also like played other stuff. Come on! Okay. We died. And you played Type Help. Holy cow. That's a tough one, I hear, Ruby and Pixels. Type Help is. And I know they're doing like a totally reimagined version of that. The dev Robin Ward, Evil Trout, is a Trontonian. I died again. But that was close. That was real close. I guess we have to try that one again. Okay. Okay, Archie Saga is saying, go back to where you started this map from, like the very first spawn point. Okay, I can do that. So there seems to be like a prescribed order to these fights. Yes, yeah, yeah, that's really cool. Like these types of like deduction games are kind of a different thing, but yeah, it's a similar type of thing. Judge Khan says a good text parser is interactive in a way no other text, no other input is. It's all down to the programmer how much they anticipate player action, but done well, it's amazing. Did I forget to? Oh no, this guy I couldn't. It's not that guy. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I'm always gonna champion it. Okay, so go back. Go back, go back, go back. So back like around in these areas. Shiroberu, number 1. Is there anything to take in these areas? No. Now and now return. Oh, interesting. Okay, well I would not have thought of, oh, there's another guy here. Ah. Okay. Konnichiwa. Koko wa kakure no sato da. So yoso mono wa soso ni tachisare. So this is the same conversation we had. This is respawned. Yeah, the enemies respawned. This... Okay, this is grinding. You guys, this is grinding. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So it looks like we will be grinding next week. Good to know that there is this option. I will save this under 6. Save under 6. Okay. So much to look forward to. I'm getting the... I did not actually expect this to be as JRPG as JRPG like as it is. We're getting the genuine experience of playing a JRPG, you guys. We're gonna have to do it. It's not that bad, actually. Yeah, we got the belly warmer, we got the stick. We can do all kinds of crazy exercises with this stuff. Okay, Archie Saga says the stats cap out at 99 each. You're pretty much halfway on them, so it's not bad. This was fun. This was fun. Like, I'm not going to say this is not fun, because this is cool. This is a cool thing to get to play. Super unique experience. Let's take one last look. In fact, let me set this up so we have the piece, and then I will show the other piece. Why did that happen? Hold on. Give me a second. For real. Hold on. Give me a second. This is not... Why is this not? Heavens. Good heavens. Copy, paste, all of it. Copy hidden. This. Okay, it's not... Why are you not doing that? Give me a second. Sorry. I want to do a thing where we do this properly. Export as. Why is this like... It's not... It's making me go... Okay, you know what? Okay, I know why. I know why. You can't see anything. Don't worry about it. You can't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. You can't say anything yet. I gotta do something. What? Okay. This should do it. Okay, good. Go on second. One second. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, why is this being impossible? I'm trying to get the original thing we had. 320. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be fine. I'm almost there. And then you can see what I'm trying to do. Okay. Whoop. Oh my god. Let's just listen to those guys fighting. Okay, that's good enough. Gosh darn. Okay. So this is where we started today. Oh, and okay, the treasures give you stat buffs too, so that's good. Oh, no, come back. Yeah, we've got it. We've got a lock on this. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Zotor says, I rage quit playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle DLC puzzle last night. This is way more relaxing. This is actually still pretty chill. It's Matty G says, I got a streamer question. Speaking of bots, I have a Ko-Fi bot on my streams that keeps posting my Ko-Fi link repeatedly. Should I leave them or are they spam and should I block them? New and experienced to all this, I'm unsure. You should be able to set that bot so it has a timer on it. So maybe every 15 or 20 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever, it will then do its thing. And if you keep it like a shorter message, then it's not going to be too obtrusive, you know. But yeah, here's where we started today, and then here's where we ended off. Right? That's not bad. Now, we don't know if this is going to be the colors forever. We don't know. Stoic Booty, this is a sprite. Is there an about? Yeah, this is a sprite, which is awesome. It's usually pretty reasonably priced. You can find it on sale. It's great. It has a really good like animation system thing. You can export sprite sheets really easily. Really good pixel art tools. Like it's letting me easily do like these double wide pixels that I want to do. I very much recommend this program. Yeah, definitely check this out. This is this is my most recommended pixel art program. And if there's like tons of like tutorials and how-tos and stuff, like videos and just like website tutorials and everything about how to actually use this program, which is really important, I find, when I'm learning a new program. But yeah, this is yeah, that's where we are. So we did some good progress today. Obviously still like a real work in progress. But yeah. All right. The background music tonight is like those guys pumping their like fists or whatever. Wow, I'm so low down today. I should step up. Okay. Let's look for someone to raid. What we first do, let me check and see if there's anyone streaming the Crimson Diamond right now. And I'm also going to close that so we don't listen. Actually, I can just move away from him and then he won't make that sound anymore. Perfect. Okay. Right. So, do this. Thank you for the follows. Art Burklaus, thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you guys. Let's see if we have any. Is anyone streaming in besides me? No. Okay. I'm going to go on the Twitch website. And see if anyone's playing Crimson Diamond. Oh, you know what? Speaking of Ruby and Pixels, you probably already know this, but Robot Spacer is playing Type Help right now. Okay, no one's playing Crimson Diamond. Is anyone playing Colonel's Bequest? No one's playing Colonel's Bequest right now. What have we got? Who's playing what? In fact, we could go there right now. We could do that now. We could totally... Let's raid Robot Spacer. Is anyone playing Gold Rush? Well, good question. Let's check Gold Rush. No one is playing Gold Rush right now, which is a crime. That game is amazing. No. Okay, let's thank you so much to everyone for being here. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Next week, let me double check my schedule. Let me double check. Yeah, next week, regular time, 8 p.m. Eastern. We will work more on stairs. We'll play Double Dragon again, and we're gonna grind some XP or whatever levels out, some stats up, whatever you call it. We're gonna farm stats, grind levels, or what, I don't know the terms. We'll do all those things next week. The summer season for outdoor soccer is starting up, and those games are Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Kind of depends on the week. And sometimes it falls on a Tuesday, in which case we have to start like maybe half an hour later or something. But that's not going to be next week. So we'll see you here next week. Hopefully, join me for some more art, and more like elbows, and some more like grinding of stuff. Oh no, Nephews, I played Type Help because of the raid last week. It induced rage in me. No, Fred, no. You feel totally free to lurk at your heart's content. You have a good evening, Data Kaiju, and everybody else. Good to see you guys. Yeah, we're gonna finish this game eventually, and I will probably want a copy, but not for that price. I don't know. We'll see. Okie dokie. Let us set this up to raid. Yes, and good luck with your internet. Bad internet is the thing that will get me to rage so fast. Judge Con, happy Crimson Tuesday. Happy Crimson Tuesday as well to Michelle. Let's do this. Yeah, come join me to Robot Spacer channel. One of my favorites. I watch a lot of Robot Spacer. He played Crimson Diamond. He played a bunch of stuff. He did play a game that was a Japanese game, mystery game, that's EGA, that I was too scared to play. It did have an English translation. It was called Murder Club. So I'm so glad he played it, because I was too scared to play because it was really hard. He's played a bunch of other stuff. Morphville Manor, Melpidi Island, playing Type Help right now. And I think he's really near the end of it. So if you guys don't want to see the end of this game, you might want to duck out after or before raid. But I don't know if my brain is made for that game, so I'm happy to watch the end. And even if I do end up playing it, I'm not going to remember anything, because he's so far along, I don't think I'll recognize whatever he's doing. Oh, he's doing post-end game stuff. Fantastic. Yeah, sure, please type help and help Crimson Diamond Raiders raid. I don't know. I don't have raid message can be type help for Crimson Raiders. Okay, that could be it, I guess. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. Have a good week. Bye.